Only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yenda chede ponyame ase anano pen. Say yaba betena na Ghana Montie yade bra woni 100.9. Baby bia wo bia me wa kwa ba. Anano pen pomo te say. Wa sorry why krado ba be kwa adwuma. Me pa cho no mamu te say. So what that sorry say na sa hode won hono boje adi ofrisane a. Na ya seda kuto. Ya seda kuto. Enam say rade na no de adi akone aba. Aya na o check up no so na wa check am me why. Ene say de wi ase na ye no. I just said, I won't you be in Cabet 3 days. I want you and the Albertani saying, Yamia to Safreno. Yet I said, I be my evangelist King David. Elder Techin and I saw for a pamphlet. So for a YK. One more day, rise and shine to me dinner the brain. And I bet you Reverend Fabian in the country. One more day, your Mojoja. Zion River Chapel. Now the woman says Zion River Chapel one must offer back one. Just last week here, Kroba be preaching wa ha. Also for Jama, what one and another one said when raya. It is Zion River Chapel for many year. Emma Eya sorry no any sorry ma so for paying for in shade. Eya so for Jama. Say Eya Reverend Fabian in the country ama. And that's a doctor fashion ama on na no ba beginadwa ajamanfo mi no ne software kan hwen itiminu ya semo ye pressure ye wo kwa na ya check why me a meeting me kan hu bi because maso ya den papa and now na me betina radio so ka kire amanfo say ye kwa check up no. When him say obi shia me eche me 1,000 cedis. Me na baby an obi shia no say Magjerry no say o Charlie Mac bra. Wa boa me pa na me say sa na me so eja aden. O say hwe na na o kan say ye go check up no. Ehwa na me say no say the Mac kan say me ko. As a radio no so e powerful power. Nipa on den ho. E man na dwem say on go check up na no na me kan ye no. Say me sremo ya fast weekend ya kwa check up no. Oso kwa na the pressure no e kwosoro. E na doctors na man no to sia me no che me 1,000 cedis. Enso me mu ameka na so den ti manko. Aswoden. Magjerry. Ebe wobere ye ho saa weekend ni kwa ba bia me ko ne nam ye. Aswoden ti manko. Eba cho check up na wuhia pa why? Very important. Mema waso nye den te se me amete hey. Na de atie bia weekend yi say weekend I can't promise my listeners and my viewers. Ade bia nyame pa next weekend ni de. Nyame de domia. I will go. Ete mesra wapo de na wa check ya mama wate. Na pressure is said eku amanfo no. Enye izu na form. Ete mesra wa do weekend bi say ya. O say do weekend kra hospitals na ehoda ho. Nurse fu ekra so na nko ye yo. Debe when kra de we na private hospital ya na wako. Why we na private hospital bi a wo betimi akọ. Ana se wunya eye de enya aban ayaresa bi eye nsore ni ade no. It's on why the same why na your pomade no enye easy o. Enye easy. I say you to your home for pa me ameti ya me kan pa. Enra enapa de not pa there. For so many years men na there fear bi te say anomanum. Mekwa kodu fie anajo 11 obewie bibia 12 obe kan normal bom 1 we obe sorry 3 now was I prepare oh radian Ukraine yo radian Ukraine obi bisam say na mark edro be na no mesra me no edro bi anso o ebe it's a mesra weekend di adaje ebeba ho a mesra pa ko check up why. Go check up Mr. Wadaroma. Now so go check up no ba wuhia me anu so wache me 1000 said ya obi che me 1000 no. Okay me mo bibia kwa be de bandit 100.9 kwada no be ko school wo metro so hwe no nya no montem wan. Me pa cho check bags na kwada no school bag no. Bowls no de ko school no ne caps that is and the socks no wahwe. Mr. Wadaroma ne mpaboa no wo kan se na ga be ma shoe maker bia ba be pan but we ref check it. Deke mesra wa so ofufuro bi wa mane hyenko na mom de awa no bomade asa obeboa no na weekend yi wa ma shoemaker bi aba pempam ni nyina say na sika na bi ni ko so eya anu akwakoto aguda bi baabi o ha obetimi apam akoda no betimi ahye o say ye mai de and the pencils and the pen ya de odiko school na anu wa check ya mama why meso school fees no so say wuntu anwie ya menim say wa wunim say wo de ka school mu bad make kai no wakọ kutuatua no ma bi ne yesi on famra besra wo bata menyi wani oba no ho no ma de menyi wani besra wo bomadia na fa koma me why iyane sa kama why kokowura na out say dokunu wura wa chewura na ma me no ye gabins na aduane gare twoba nyame be kire ma Faustina mo to say wo nyame be kire twoba bejiri so obi aho ya weekend yedo bibia se wachima fidie draw for mo to say yeda wase se wachima fidie na dia 2 need 100.9 anase for no nim say enra wo mu koshia Parliamentary Health Committee wo mu di beye don hwero 94 hours na eyade a wo mu akansem bi asie they say nurse for no kobo mo National Council amane ena wo mu aye Parliamentary Health Committee in both minority and majority for nyina na hia womo so atwen womo atwen mu say ne de ye no womo fa feedback emra eti ene eye likely say nurse for no womo de womo strike ne beba na wie ye sa na mehwe petita krema mi ho no said am kan no nurse for yesrem ayeye midwife for yesrem ayeye mo de matre bibi kakra yesrem a mo de mo call of the strike na afio mo ko aban no said am aye kra no aban bibi ni a obehwe na waye enye ni nyina mpo na ba ne betima ya amamu a obehye bibia se I have that belief it's a nurse for we dey esrem ayeye wa ye pamcho ya pamcho pa na ni pewu pa beda wa se Saudi afide na to wa ye kwa kwhwe Aberfonten town man so ya twede ewom amasacha me kwabna mafo ne eye mami akosu etonam wo mo ne babaji wo modwa na wo de obon krata mo sam ne so abrayen sabri ebekwa Aberfonten town man so na twede trending stories from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FM GH, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman and boy Aberfonten town man so yede somehow do yede bre we need 100.9. Ye kwa ndemani atwa de asam this year. Aya now do adwen channel for 02011627460 02011627446. And then Friday weekly in retrospect. Yebeke Samakodo Ekoso. And Rana Aya Honorable Sam George. 62 radio stations. Oshate wamunyina down. And Nibeye 2 hours krana mampenye de krata babonte say Sam George. Ya wuye won say we say na wo affect your freedom of speech. It won him say efa aya manyofo a make us say e be consistent no. For one your man penye aya John Dramani Mahama, why you consistent? E che say dia okan na no no an waka ne. Eti ama mani age ne homo. Because na no na eslowusu edundun radio stations be no. Okay, the same thing say ekwa say freedom of speech na bandada no say all tietia yes freedom of speech ne so samanfo betimi akasa enti no no say na radio gold and radio gold nko na ye bo asa radio gold pe de odum no ene so wuntumi any asase radio and am say woman ye politically affiliated radio stations in enti akwa say one more penny ye dum no eso ye kan eye 62 wo show on robo afenyo market and na no na slowusu enso e shut down radio stations no and am say no ma bi wa mu ni so that dey na afenyo market on robo sabre no be ba cho ka dey sabre no ne ya mo ye minority mo ka dey you defended heavily and na honorable Sam George wonso sabre na wo opposition na honorable slowusu edundum e shut down radio stations no Ede na wokan ya ka say in fact e che say you politically motivated that kan ya say you fan with you say obia kabimami kabinu na asolowusu etietia so esu ene wusu be minister bia say wa shut down radio stations yo eti enormally bi oha manofo aya monya consistent send the Ghana man penny aye no enru 2 hours crowd to man penny wa ya de be bo wa baso because amanyoni a oye consistent no sa amanyoni no ono no ana otumu se obetimi aka nokure bi so that say na mo an inconsistency ade na enimu die mu a enye ewomu die mu a eye honorable Sam George pa me say eslowusu dundun radio station is am kan me say bi hwe bi sa na me say amanyofo enso ebi oh debi Ensamoka etina kebe mo wanse obe communication minister now so obe dundun radio stations asabre now so obi ye bibi o etiene wo so hu ye bibi ana enye Ghana man panyin na wan intervene quickly a na ka wadundun radio stations already no wadi kan dundun bi dada Mr. the American is a moma consistency semra mo kasem amanyofo moma consistencies Emra Mukasem, which a Ghana man penny crata or dear beya, a woman pepe, and none of the Okayano, Eya Bandadana Breso, a Slowusu Breso, or shall say Dundu radio stations, no. And then some Ghana man penny cars are breno, and one wakanene, a one in cratemo. It were my consistencies, a year Juma, Sanya Chiche. Mammy fancy me beneath him. Zoomlion contract will not be renewed. Sweepers fees to increase. President Mahama is The President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama, has stated that the government will not renew the 19-year-old contract between the Youth Employment Agency and Zoomlion Ghana Limited. The President has also said the government will increase the fees to be paid to sweepers arising from the probable cost savings from discontinuing the Zoomlion contract. Abai say, Yama penye de nanwa to azi Zoomlion contract ya ne wono on renew biem. Oman penye we de mumi entwe ne yeo. Oman penye say Zoomlion contractor oman ne wo say ye prapra montene ne so no omo renew. Asem ye beji nchirimu eye. Mahama pardoned 62 radio stations sanctioned by NCA. President John Dramani Mahama has called for the immediate restoration of broadcast services to 62 radio stations shut down by the National Communications Authority for regulatory breaches. Ghana man penyen Ebra and Honorable Sam George catcher NCA for say womundundum 62 radio stations Wana Ghana man penyen enru don shirum yenu kra eno de krata about this hey masa Simon monko eti yakasa dey Sam George na mam timeline to mam 30 days so bi a won krata asem no wunye ni yie no ye ni yie okay 5.3% GDP growth in first quarter, a good sign. Mahama assures stability and prosperity for all. President John Dramani Mahama has described the 5.3 growth recorded in Ghana's economy during the first quarter of 2025 as a positive sign. Ghana man penye say economic growth as I say drew a year 5.3 from 4.9 to 5.3. It dear dance here pass on minus sika to no year. Ashanti region snake causes power outage at Ejoso Ebe. A power outage occurred on June 11, 2025 in Ashanti region due to a snake entering the electricity company of Ghana's substation at Kwaso in the Ejoso municipality. Abusia Henry Ejoso Udra Joshua na branch na ko mikrom Asante Dwaben. Na Ejoso mo ho ana kan e dum se wom. No me say hey. Adedeba wa mo kwakwohwe a owo bi pa wakwakwose electricity for baby a wo mo e de nyinam kane ani free e de ma Ejoso kuro no. Owo bi pa wakwakwose ona nya asem ketua. Owo na kwakwadum kane no. Eti we de anya jonjira pa asa we de owo Owa akwa kodum kane a wajo so. Eti de esi wajo so ne de enye dum so ne ye kane bia we de we ye owo dum so. Owa timi ama the whole Ajoso town. Wo mon kane akwa kodum. Na wono muku na okay, yebe meka mu asema chiro why. Rambe dia sedema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMG at classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman de boy be for the town man so yeden some out the bread with neat 100.9. Mame akosia etonam.
Mark Jerry.
Mame na enoma to say.
Enya me na do me via your book.
I wouldn't say me man send the message from so much chairman. And my chala kosia tonam. Hey, a black beauty. I tell which one is slave no. Nam say hey.
Yes, be.
I send the message now. Nam say fear am chire bi. Hey. Assemble great.
Yes,
Ode you be hwe wan asema.
Mate. So so ho ye.
Oh, nyame da chepa. Okay, you kwa anyway.
Ya kwa anim dia na cha said obokrata abadwa so ne fa edikan no. Na matena sia mede ebre wo. Ma me hyase every daily graphic de obokrata na wo bo amane. Na wo bo amane na o se office of the special prosecutor na wo kopie mu ewo SML omo office ya wo kwa search ho no ya wo de office of the special prosecutor mfonyini ababeto ayira kisi ajaben na daily graphic kro ya na wo bo amane na amane bo wo bo no na o se director wono eda state interest and governance authority and award to state enterprises anim se was say wo mutimi sign performance pa etoda bia wo mujumadi wo mudie no wo mutimi eye nhihye bi eto ho wo mujumadi wo mu edie ni mu ya daily graphic de obokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha se na daily graphic anim ha se and odi o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin ababeto a na radio stations ahodo a yetumu no a yese wo mujumadi wo mudie wo mokrata bi mu ebi mu lances no utimi se awu omudi ye adwuma bi mu kra twia nanso so wo mu krata no memma wo mu anase authorization ne emma so no mu ye adwuma yes wo mu tum se radio stations ahodo a ekofie no nya asem kotoa radio station bebro aduosia ne akire eba ye pe na omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ba no da bi wedi ano odin it's too early mo 30 days enti wo hwe anim ase a omampanyi John Dramani Mahama aka kire Ministry of Communication say radio stations ya wo mu bibinti wo mu dwumadie no enhyeda nso ani anase bankrata sem no enwie peye no wo mo bosome ba ko na wo mo mfa enye wo mo correction no na wo mutimi enye adwuma ya daily graphic de obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na daily graphic anim ha se na legal expert bi ekasa eno se wo she organizational success ya kuoku ahodo bi ya yiedie ene se wo mo adwuma yefo no wo mu betimi omasetena mu ebekoyie ntino wo hwe adwuma bia no a ne wo mu hia na se omadwuma yefo asetena ebekoyie ya to se daily graphic de obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo asem na mamemfa daily guide na wo bo amane no se US na Dr. Educhum ebra na wo enwuma suasuafo ne modern ma wo bo no na wo mabo na baso no ya to se daily guide obokrata wo de Dr. Yawo OSEI Educhum fonyini ababeto ase daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo hase na daily guide anim hase na odi o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababeto a na wo bo amane na amane bo a daily guide ede aba no wo se YEA any Zoomlion contractor wo mu aye mfie petepepe no wo say is over omampanyi John Dramani Mahama say contract no wonya renew biontu over ya daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wa say na daily guide anim ha say ya na wo bo amane na wo say aban no ama radio stations ahodo a wo mu ekrata bi mu enwie peyo ya tsenka enam so anka omuti enka ekakatekete anka omujumadi omudie no stations ye betum twetwere ban na so wo chemta aban no ama omo 30 days say wo mo emfa nhyehyɛ wo mo ne yemayie na bebia enko na ni no mutimi nye omo adwuma ya daily guide nso so ede ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide na ebo amane na wo se wo hye KGL ene NLA wo mo dwumadi wo mo die no a wo mo se wo mo contract na wo mo assign ye no eye best so far wo hye NLA dwumadi wo mo edie wo mo se wo pe contract pa eye kama mu da okrochin ya ebo adwuma KGL contract and NLA contract mo chen say the best so far daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wa say na mamemfa the chronicle na wode kwabena mita akando minister for health wasan so dwabo so mrahye bedwani omode ni mfonyini ababeto a na we nu osere pa we African wear we blue top and down na we osere kakra na sa wa kire ne team na chronicle ebo amane ese was a Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association no womu demande 588 million Ghana cedis womu chemse funeral allowances womu jesa funeral allowances need a free abai ho was say chronicle say Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association womu demande 588 million Ghana cedis funeral allowances every abai nchen ya the chronicle the worker tanso de ho amane bo ede aba na chronicle anima na obo amane no se KGL NLA contract na wo mo ye no was since NLA womo establish ya na se womo hye womo dwumadi ase no womo se pe contractor etia popa dia na aye KGL contractor one NLA aye ya the chronicle dobokrata nso ebo ho amane wa ase na wo hye the chronicle anim ho ase ya na wo de Dr. Yaw OSEI Adutwum fonyin ababatoa na wo se ebra na wo ye nwuma suasuafo no ne dwumadi e wodi Los Angeles womo akai no papa pa bonabaso ya the chronicle dobokrata nso so ede ho amane bo ede aba na ma me for the Ghanaian point the obokrata ene kura me no na wo hye anim ha se ya wo de yewura kwame pianim fonyin ababatoa na wo se wo obi a wo betimi abereset Ghana asiesie Ghana yie ayo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wo so ogidie wo mampanyi mu se obetimi abereset Ghana ya the Ghanaian point obokrata ebo ho amane e wo ha se na Ghanaian point the obokrata anim ha se no se wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama en wa order NCA se wo mo entimi mwa na radio stations ahodo a ya suspend or 64 suspended radio stations no wo mo enhwe na wo mu dwumadi o mu di no mo bra kakra no mu emfedi wo mu edwuma ya chese the Ghanaian point the obokrata nso so ede ho amane bo ede aba na the Ghanaian point anim ha en wo bo amane en wo se 24-hour economy policy a NDC amamu ebra na omu opposition ne wo pe wo mu ki manifesto a ene ba akokora ye twa nwom de ma no 24-hour economy ene anya asem keto akora ne wo mu 24-hour economy na ya asempa na NDC aban de aba na we nu wo se nyame eya atom ne yetinkwam a na wiase ya mawie ya July bosom ni de edikan the Ghanaian point say 24-hour economy policy no ebe sha ase na the Ghanaian point anim ha say ene wakasa no say NIB ena wo mo ahye investigation e dia fa yura na po mathematical set procurement bi a wo ye no eno no deputy attorney general yura srem sign ena ode atudwa ya wode Dr. Matthew Poku prempensu fonyin ababeto a the Ghanaian point the obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na mame for the insight the obokrata na me fanto so na the insight anima ena obo amane ena wode Yura Johnson asiedu nketia mfonyin ababeto a NDC titire no ena wo se Yura asiedu nketia ebo amane se wo se EC commissioners ya wo mo ewo hoi yeyu omo yiye yeyu omo afiri hoi se yesi yeyu omo afiri akwa o mache onim ne enti kura wo mote wo ya the inside obokrata nso so ede ho amane bo ede aba na the insight anim ha se ena wo bo amane no se Lands Commission ena o ma order se GDLA womo registration a womo eye no womo enyan womo hoto so womo chem so womo security agency intervention ya the inside obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede abam na wose GJ ena womo abo omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene NDC amamu abaso papa ene aban no se wose che ahoden ene kwan a galamse kono aban no ede asi nani su se wo ya enya asem kotoa na Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena se yebe copies na yakofa no nsia kase no ede amamu yeba dwumadi aka no ebetoa mo so
abo nunsia ahaye peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya worship house wa Beka Junction Accra hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi omaima ya mamu nyina chi ebredu se nsama ya bo ano ye mai mu ne performance de so mo say Peace FM no si akase if Peace FM so sanom and radio stations bro head you no so Ghana ne amonone live for all digital radios for London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Kaseboy live, Peace 104.3 FM, and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube and so. Despite media. Then somewhere ye de band pay no the woman be any.
Rasha Bedreni ya wejina hwade ma de show so ama na baton pesia so ka che wo so afọ ya. Wo show my God ya kwan ya kwante pon wo sem so se na kwan yenti. Won hwe so obetimi asiesie di ama wo mo.
na mrahye bedwam anesefo atuate na ho nsɛm akɔakɔpie ama mpanifo atutu ne srɛ ne abasa school feeding ho asɛm nso sɛ wodru mpasaman a yɛkyerɛ sɛ schoolfoɔ yɛ wɔ hɔ yɛ ka hafo akrodie pom hɔ schoolfoɔ akɔakɔgye school feeding aduane kroma so ɔmo makwan ɛmɔmo ɛnkɔnkɔgye yɛkɔ amonone nsɛm mu am Israelfoɔ akɔwo so wɔn ho ɛwɔ Iran atenaye ama wɔn masrafoɔ ɛso mpanimfoɔ mpo ebi ho akɔka wɔn si akɔde ɛhyiaman ɛna Iranfoɔ ɛyɛ aboansɛm didifo nti ɛna wɔn atu saa ɛsawe nsɛm bi ka wɔn ho ne yɛse ne kɔsɔde bɛso mo sɛ peace nsia kaseɛ yɛde aseda ma enwuma yi
yɛmfa aseda ma medimafo heba mpanifo se waba abɔ yɛ kyidom wɔ se yadeɛ bi atu so bia yɛhwɛ na yɛtimi abo atu aseɛ de ama nkra pomponi mantam yaba doctor se wɔ de time ato so nti yadeɛ nse ne sitie bia sɛ yɛ awo mu nsɛm kotodwe yɛ ɔba na sɛ bɛma yɛ mo akyi a mo pɛ yɛfuna oba no me pacho yɛ na ɛna no pɛ die wode wani akyerɛ mo ɛwɔ medimafo heba mpanifo akache wɔ poku ase mayera sɛ ne bɛ doctor se apomode papa wɔde bɛhyɛ wɔn nsɛm yɛ frɛ 0244774282 0244774282 anase 0500727215 ofra ye behwe se ye beje oso fefefe afi First Atlantic Bank mpanifo to nsadia from yes smarter faster na more secure dia ense wuti fie pa na afi osikasem ewo fon so kuramu si ya na enu ane se wo ko wanim na eba ne se Ghana sikapra bia batan ya yeto ye boase na ya show manfo papa dia na ye First Atlantic Bank wo mo ya de ye papa enu ntina bra no bra na yeguso aye bo wo mo abasom refreshingly different ene wo mo abodim ena no pay ene a wuti okase ebo mu ayemme ohine wa kase bo ohine mene
nana ya kunedu afei kase bo no mu nsɛmni anesefo ate atua wɔ mai mu amman ba yɛ nimsɛm ɔhawo a ediaba atama hye enipa ɛtotɔ ɛwɔ mu efisɛ woduru apomden adwasuo bia ɛyɛ ɔman no ɛdia apomden adwumayɛfo a wodi tintimai pa na wɔn basa so ɛna doctorfoɔ ɛyɛ adwuma kyɛ sɛ wɔn na bɛhwɛ ayafoɔ ansa na wadane de ama doctorfoɔ ama labfoɔ atoa so na wɔn kompo a wɔn asa aba bewie wɔ anesefo yi so no wɔn de wɔn akɔdeɛ ana wɔn akade wɔn de yɛ adwuma ɛgu fam na ne nyinaa ɛyɛ adwuma no ho rɔwie bi a wɔtwe aban nanso ɛmaayɛ na no ho asɛm pagyaeɛ ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ bedwam ɛma ɛdɔm kuma no ba no dani onumunyamfo Alexander afenwoma kende so bɔ aban sɛ aban ɛna amoa ɛwɔ nkonnwasie ɛne nsɛnkae papa ho amenu nti Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association no ɛde sɛ atuate wɔ sei ahyehyɛ soɔ na wɔkyerɛ na dwen ɛwɔ krata mpanimfo mienu ɛka bɔ mu ɛde epie dwamra hyɛ bedwam hɔ na saa sɛmo mpanimfo mienu no ɛde tu dwafa nursefoɔ no atuate ho no onmonyamfo Dr. Ayu Afri Ye chairman Emma Committee on Health ɛne onmonyamfo Jerry Ahmed MP Wejagbawe ɛne kasa yɛ sɛ atuate no ɛha adwen na ho ɛna Owura Alexander afenwoma kene kasa ɛna ɔse Oni awosenko ni anesefo ni dinkita ho te sa apedie ene adwuma emu asoye no beche Labor Jobs and Employment afei apomden asoye Ministry of Health ene sikasem asoye Finance Ministry na wosasa asoye miensem mu mpanifo enyina ka bom ene anesefo no ehia ene omatimi ahunu nsem no na duagu bre na eno amasenti ene amene yehunu de yehunu Minority Leader onwonyafo Alexander afenwoma ken
All of them have been shut down for all these days, all these weeks. Let's not talk Olebu. Let's talk about those in the rural areas. Somebody is going to deliver a woman in labor. What services is she getting from the health facility nearby? And they cannot even afford a private health care. Mr. Speaker, have we talked about the mortality rates and all? So, Mr. Speaker, I would want to plead with government. This is not the time to reduce this important national issue to legalities and in the least political trivialities. We don't need it. Let's solve the problem. Mr. Speaker, our side would want to assure government of our support in resolving this matter.
Onipo kasa yi dom kuma ba no dani onmunyamfo Alexander Fenyomakin na ne de achi na dom kese no ba no dani onmunyamfo mama yarga enso di tuja se aban emfa nursefo atuate ne nyamanyosem dabi na aban ani so adwuma sono ya nursefo edi de bo man no apomuden adwuma na aban guso ene mpanifo kasa pe kwampa adwobre obeba ama nursefo yakọ akwakoto won adwuma eso.
It came to light that there has been a very, very good working relationship between the Nurses and Midwives Association, the Ministry of Health, and indeed the Labour Commission and the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. And they've all been trying to find an amicable way to resolve this matter. Mr. Speaker, I have not heard so-called party apparatchiks or so-called party communicators or so-called party journalists trying to undermine the interests and concerns of these nurses. We all depend on these nurses and their services at very, very critical stages. Mr. Speaker, all of us as members of Parliament know that there are so many health facilities in our constituencies at which, but for these nurses and midwives, our people would not have access to health care.
Oni pati ne kasa se yi dom kese ba no dani onmunyamfo mama ayarega na ne nyina chi na apomden so afo asese asem yi da na bem na ono na tena ye na nursefo yi esom onmunyamfo kwabna minta kandon so ekasa ye na wo se wo mo beto akoso ne nursefo no akasa wo mbekoso asinkonwa na entiase atimi aye adwuma na afi nhyehyɛ ye bem obia ho han no no wo matimi di ahyehyɛ so aboa ama nursefo adwuma wo de som man no watimi akoto aso aye.
The Ministry of Health is the mother ministry for the nurses and midwives, and we will continue to behave like mothers for these nurses and midwives. The Speaker, let me assure you that out of the fruitful deliberations we had this morning, once the strike is called off, we are committed in engaging our nurses and midwives to arrive at a mutually acceptable condition so that, Mr. Speaker, they will continue to do what they do best, to contribute to the health care of this sector. I thank you for the opportunity.
Oni peti ne ne akye yi yonmunyamfo kwabna minta kando apomden soafo yensentrefo eto nkrafrim rahye bedwam Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu amanebo eni
ye to akase ebo esu ye de ni kyerem wansam foforo asom emrahye bedwani ya wogina ho de ma de hye so ama na bato mpesu aso Fred Adam ene wode ade sede emu odu wode to wo soafo ye hye my gan ya kwan ene ye kwantempon wansam so kwame governance agbojanim se esi egusu aye kasa se wode wode kyerem wo so ama na bato mpesu so am wo mo akwantempon won sem atete apro apansam wase wo hwe kwan bi te se dwoabo so na mu akodade so akontombra akodade so se asa kwan ne de yese eye not and capital not tibia wom ne nkoye panti ama akobedie ho sem ayede ne papa wagina sa asem we so esra minister sem wanya hyehyɛ anu wode sɛne be ya kwan na atete apro apansam no engine pankwa emfiri wo nsam.
Arise to ask the Minister for Roads and Highways what immediate steps the ministry is taking to rehabilitate the following deplorable roads in the Swamai constituency. The Dwabosu to Dadiesu Road, Akontomla to Dadiesu Road, Suyaboy Adiepena Road, Antuchrome and Kwasu to Dadiesu Road. Given the severe challenges they pose to transportation and economic activities in the area.
Na wei ayamrase bedwani ya wagina ho de ma de hye so ama na bato ampesu aso Fred adenesam no na no si na wosoafo ya wo hye my Ghana ya kwane ya kwantempon wo samsom ye wura kwame governance agboja wo kire sem dwoabo so ko ye dade so kwantempon no so de empanifo di kan e de ama contractor se wonya nsiesie no kura hyase January bosmem ne de to so do no mfie mpinum ene aduonu ba ko emu.
Mr. Speaker, the Dwabosu Dadieso Road has a total length of 51 kilometers, 21 kilometers from Dwabosu to Amweja, and 15 kilometers from Kalo to Dadieso, and it's a surface-dressed road. The remaining 16 kilometer section between Kalo and Amweja is gravel surface. Current program, Mr. Speaker. The project was awarded under the contract title Rehabilitation of Dwabosu Dadieso Road kilometer 0 to 39. The contract commenced on the 15th of January 2021 for completion on the 20th of June 2023. The contractor is currently on site and work is progressing steadily. The contractor has so far achieved 53% of physical progress.
And here you quote here was swap for ya wash on my gun ya kwani ya quantum pon some yera Kwame governs Abuja. Ye ko esunafo north mensnimu ewo hafo mantam emu. Krobi eben akrodie ye freho apamase. Na omanfo ye wo ho no adwuma titra wo ye eyekuaye. Bese mfiensie nie na school feed ni bi ekọ ho no mu a enti ntetebia baako ye wo ho mpamase MA Basic School. Yenam school feeding ne so no aduane ede ema won ebre school feeding ne kọ honom kroma edi noboa edi peja muka sisi ho se beya ketra obeya aduane ne benya baabi atena no aye aduane ede ama womom na efri na no dwa de babes ne kro yeyim kroma se da bi womati kwa pai womom makwan ema aduane a ya anye wo wom kro num aduane a ya anye wo sukuu num yemfa emra nkwada ne ni se school feeding aduane enti nanu entem no aduane a no aye di si abobo ye mu ade ekọ sankwada ne enkonko di wo school feeding mu no abatan ni kroma a makwan a mankwada no eni wo masem yetiawa wo so mu omukase wo ho na no ketra no ye aduane no omunim na ise omunim hwe di omu hu ya ne se ye de aduane bi free baabi ne ye de si abobo ye mu na ye de aba ya mobia mane krompanifo nim ho hwe sukuufo nkwada ya nka baabi aduane free no ane se de aduane bi aba saa kekese nkwada ne ni wo mususu ni aduane na senti e na omo bo omo ma ho ban omo so omo ma emofra ne ndiko sisem ye be kire baabi aduane ne free omo nim se ye school feeding na enso wan na ye wo ye free hin die tina mukase oho mfa enya aduane no wo honom chesensem bisa bebre e na omo wo assembly member onumunyamfo Isaac Kuma yesi mrane anane ntahudin a wo jeso eye Italy woni PCUs kasaye echire mu so omo penchirichire mu
Monday no mo frame say obi de aduane brem kra no am say me asem ma o menti bibia asanti how to me free headmaster no enne jetwen kom aduane free fa no so efra kodie to me ka chen say me sere na say aduane fra kodie dia me ni ba bi free ti enka be sere na say nkra no hwe nkra na ne aduane no ba me ye no so wadi ka che aduane na wi na me say ne me sere na wonyai na efri echina ko se bi bi ba omunyai ba no am say ho na me say nya ko say o mo say the school feed ni bi say fra kodie na me say oh esa na say ye nwene enkra no ho say me ni ba bi aduane free enne so say ho say de na ba enti mesere say ba bi aduane free ba no me assembly my crop me ba bi aduane free ba enti mesere mpanifo say MC ni MP say o betwa so na ba bi aduane free ba no o me ehunu onipo ka say Isaac Kuma aka Italy we assembly member ewo apamase honom na ema ne bi ye wo kro no mu so omo so wabufuo ene de enti a omo makwan mankwada ne ni aduane no o kire mu sei
na me boss ogujale wonyina na nkura na yepi na mbusa wo musa ada ya wo muso mu school mu ya sana wo muso aduane aba ya be cha wo mu no be yi boss no na me na aduane free baabi ba mutimi kodi mane yeyi nkura na yede eni bi se aduane anu wo free baabi de yeni mase na me me ma no be ka kire me se ese aduane aba nto me fa bo to mo ka na me se aduane de aba se se ye ni ma ye hu se obi anu aduane mo se fla kodi ena aba eni mi ni pa ko eni mo hwe na aba de ena so wiase ye hu nti e ma no e mo mu ni aboya na beta aboya ni nwura amane fence wo o se ntiro de besi wo eye pense nya senke so ho no still la wo se bo de no be yesi wo entwema we de nesi wo ja ho no wo ko ena wo tenchina wo se de no wo ja ho no wo ko de a ena nyame adu ba kira se ebesa bia mu de a ena office na no ye de nya ba kwa no kire de bia obi obagina ji so be bia ena mo de bi
aduane school fo be die no school feed na aduane eno ho asem ena mote yi ye sentre ni atia win Mohammed ena de amane boy free Success FM goso ebai
ya to akase boy so ade ba ko etete wo my Ghana ye eye katase share ne pro ye dream de kanka do kura manfo bi okrom ha ense no komu anam som ma deputy attorney general bo amane a wo chem se si ade o ma hyase National Service Scheme ni se wo mo ye nhwehwemu na finance amanfo pa ye tu omo ka wo kromasi asika ayiran system pa 560 million Ghana cedis na hwehwe mo ne kire se enipa be se eduonu mienu na sansem wei wom ho bo mu bim Dr. Srem Sai atoa ne kase mu a wo kire se san hwehwe mu wei a wom ye fa sikasem ho fa bi pe ne wom aye o kire se dodo da afra de wom nhyɛ ase akra se wom ye ho adwuma na bra wom wie ghost names so nsensem a kire se ne wom hwɛ enipa eduonu mienu ena kire se brano wom fa captation gun pen bi wo de esi wo official sheet so bosum bia wo bia wo ye samane atwere ni di wewu kra na nso wo de akechia na nnu wo de atodwa ye wo kye se yade bi ha adwene panti wom de anyame ye adoma enche saafo nyina ebehwem ese ebetimi atwe wom asom na wato aso ye wo kye se anu wo de nti obi wo hodom a wonya tesi abone din wo saa kwa adumu apɛ na wono ankasa pia bonten a mepa kye no krem kata se hye ne proye adwurum de kankan ɛfa ne nsamanfo di meka ho bi pen ye kura mi na me de twra asemesi we di nti ne etie bia ma gye memfom so ato mehye na sika no metimi atue bi ebi kura bo amane a wo kyerɛ sɛ nyame ye adom na bi asɛm no kopie mu court o ma ye krado so mbeba bagyinam na afi wo matimi adi dasem na sɛne asɛm ne sitie bia na mu nkyeremu mapa etimi apie amontene so Dr. Atoa ne nkasɛm ya wo bo kyerɛ sɛ bere mu de ye woni pe bi wo hodom asɛne a wo ma agye atom no ye fra bibi plea bargaining na kyerɛ sɛ asɛm ne ba wonya te sɛ ntansa na bi fa ho pɛ wotimi gitum na afi wapia bontenem a kyerɛ sɛ sika na magye atom nti ne atie bia mɛhwɛ no metua enti saafo no kra de obu a kyerɛ sɛ nyade a ye de wɔn bɛkɔ akɔtom saafo an de ba ne sam ye ju sika no firi wo nsam sika no ye to ye bo ase calculate na afi watua na wode amɔman no te nyade a so tua no wode bia ye de bɛto so wase saa ye so nti ɛbɛhwɛ madin anasɛm enipa dodo a ye ka ho asɛm 22 no wase number ne bɛtem na emu masɛm ba ko pɛ ne wɔ ka kyerɛ Ghana fom wase fa wei ya wo ma ye nhwehwɛmu ɛwɔ National Service Canadian ɛno ye ghost name sɛ ensamanfo a ye tua mo ka enipa wo mo afiri mu asabe wo mo da asama ado a wo mo bu wo mo hwene ya wo mo twan a kyerɛ sɛ brano ye gu nsa na nanom mo mɛgye no saafo ne ye tua mo ka ɛwɔ atiasefo asase so wase nyame ya adoma ɛnkyɛ wo mo hwɛ ne mo ɛsɛ fe bia ka no wo betimi aye hwemu sane be ya atanyatene betimi aye adwuma ɛwɔ my Ghana mu
ɛyɛ peace no nsia kase ya homeso agyaboafo
What be some plumber? A DM pipe no de bo adwuma no. Kind no say DPS pipe nko na onfa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Me mfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachira kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. Chiti ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brako komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as Saya dear.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Oben Flat, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abrid Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 020-2752-54 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo. Said you obey me a check in a farmer APC in Sunti. And why yen sakuma?
Uti paiwa.
Fakina farmer Akuma APC. Kake Hawa. Akuma APC.
Sisiarie, what person no mpemu na ya oya. Fever ana wonamia.
Emubia kina farmer Akuma APC ebeye firi ho. Nemum na nuachi na enkwoi dia kuhu doctor kina farmer Akuma APC eyema obia ya wadi emfie dunsia 16 years dekro.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afeye kowie kasebo no ewo amonone ensimu. Adechie bia ni munsem. Ena de chi ye de apie efi Middle East ho eba ene se Israel asrafo dom asoma atopa ye de nam ewiem de obroni fredi drones ne be se wo ha. Wasoma sa atopa ye akọ Iran fo ediem na wo mko ye no ba bia Iran fo eye akode ehia my nuclear weapons baby omo eya nom ene mpanimfo bia wo mususu se wano dru brum obambo nsemu ewo Iran man no emu ena saa akode yi akwaye wo mo edom empanimfo amane board to dwa ene se Iran asrafo eso dom sahene be se enum ena Israel fo akode omo soma ye ma ne koye no akodi wo mo ewu amane bone fa bi so kire se enya sojafo pe na akudie ka wo mo omanma enipa eti omanmu dwen won ho e wo Iran ho nso ebi akwa ka wo mo na Tehran kire se de Israel aye no eye won ya na so mo so mo be ma ho muaya amansan bete won ka wo mo so mo de akudie nam wiem anaso se ye de asojafo ye wo wiem so mo ho ahoden pa no wo mo ka so mo Iran wa na mo boa nanso wo mo susu se dia wo mo wono wo mo so betimi dia mamuaye ntibere papam Israel fo bete wo mo nka asemi si ya na American company fo aba be ka se no mo nim se Israel fo be kwa kwa bibi ati sei nanso mo enka ho no mo na she Israel fo kutupa America say won ka sa de na ko so no akwa akodi nsamone ne ho nanso Tehran say America fo so wo mo wo bambo adwesu ahodo e wo Middle East ho ba bia se wo mo Iran wo mo so wo mo ho a ebia na ankwa ye de amfa ama America echenuanom foforo ama ne homene so e wo Middle East ho Israel e na akoto twede kanen so se Iran fo ye akode ye hia man e de ma domfo e mo didi nsamoni tia wo mo nti wo masoma atopa ye ene akode ye nam wiem drones ni bi ama no akọ ye wo mo dom a aye ahometesem ama Iran ene na pamfo kasebo no esi akenkanfo a mote yenkan me nana ya kunedu menene
ohene wa kasebo ahene afi yamfa sedam ema medima for herban penny for ma kache adwumaden a wo bo na afi wode som Ghana fo nyina wosisi ade mo am won krapomponi mantam ye de asem dan ye de abramo Dr. Time da so ya de benet no pemu a enu nti wontimi nkonnwuma so bra na afi ya doctor fo no ye ntimi ensho papa ye won fidie papa Ghana ba waje atum nti se fidie no ye de ugina so se ya na fidie na kire sa hase na ya de ne hye na afi ya shetmi tuasiem eba ne se usisi ya oja stroke ya de okotodwe anasa wonkuto na wo hwehwe dia Dr. Time da so se ebre na anim ya no hwehwe ye chi akwan ye branch ne biem e wo poko ase mayira number abetimi afra yesi so e 0244 774282 0244 774282 anasa 0500 7215 ebremu die ewiase gina aguso a epem konanim tuti honom na digital world won kan bia ya na medwene ho amenti ase First Atlantic Bank to Sadia Fro so wutifiem na nsu sika sema ho hihye nyina okra mobile phones ya papa na wo ye bibia kama wo enya afi na wo kọ banking hall na me koye kra na me cheye na me team fifre na sefo no da bi ye se yenye ne santi ya na wode ho ato ye ho so abrabo akwantuo na wahya ase a wutu no fawntoma ebo fa abodia no smarter faster more secure na ye ka ne se ne ye ka kire se ba na wosa abasobode eguso a ye je sanse dwumade no eye yankuto na ye bom First Atlantic Bank 2 times Digital Bank of the Year. Na say ye dia bom nye dwuma pa ne ye yanka dia biom na aka enu nti na bra no bra ne eguso a ye gem. Purple Bank no eye First Atlantic Bank me pacho yen samra name eye refreshingly different. Ye gina wesom ama mo anitia no pay.
Peace FM and rip off the
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would whoopee. Dear Stronko Krani say Optovision Eye Clinic or quality designer space a hood webe fatal. Send your penny biara. It is a wenny yoya. Anasa when near what the other form. Anasa upese who are dear year. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se. FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo Kwambe de Bagana Montie so na no pay 100.9. And now Friday. And then Friday weekly in retrospect. Weekly retrospect ya betwa nsama kodo ekoso. Nurse fuyi. Enra wamu koshia Parliament wamu Health Committee. Wamu di don shiro 4 hours. Both minority and majority our committee in so. Na ye kasei wamu akasesie. Enti anase fuo no. Se me de manihwe peteta kram na me de masoto forma. Wamu kwa mo National Council na mane. It is likely say nurse for no call of the strike. But Koswani Ekoso Srom say midwives and nurses and we dey sremo. We dey my be eye because anya hwe kra mo dey ma kire bibi kakra ye sremo eye is okay. Yes, let's say mon call of the strike now munko engage eye aban. But Majime Disen ran so comedy a course no for 4 solid hours so Ghana Brashe with your few honor. A positive outcome beba. It's an ebedi hun come. And ran a honorable Sam George. 62 radio stations. Oshate Womujina down. And root a 2 hours. And a Ghana man penny catcher Felix Quatu for say on Fakra Tamra Bontain. No can Sam George say on San restore a radio stations in India because a banisana na kwa freedom of speech and democracy kabi and then the 88 years way. There no Parliamentary see and mebo Ghana man penny abaso say why consistent because near Wahana honorable Slusu ono so ebra MPP by or shall say all 2 radio stations because Ojidi say well, radio stations in the how Mokrata, 7 go ye. Your man penny ekasa is no. Now opposition and some okay no. Tan semana na ne we repeating. And it na because man your force more kasa. Can we say their work and in the next 10 years your watch the way no one abesen account. The next 10 years your watch the way no one abesen account. Because Mekya Oslowusu share the answer somewhere 2018. It's 2018 ABC Sabri. How many years? We are talking about 7 years old. Hey, 7 years. It is Sabri na no dundu radio stations and they are John Dramani Mahama Kanye. 10 seminar na enei waka so after 7 years. It's a consistency in American amanyophobinum, including Sam George himself. Sam George in Emunaka so consistent. Because a bro Sulawusu edundum no some okan ye na ye no nei oye. And I wish honorable federal mark in the minority so they are one more Kenya. One so they are not being consistent. Because a bro Sulawusu dundum no you defended heavily. It's a consistency in a can no. Ghana man panim pa and why consistent and now otake swift action. It imagine me say action na Sam George catch and see for some ye no nya we sane be madwe because I tentem so be beka say dey say ye dey masa nye ho na mehwe o man panye take action because e miri bi okay bi and na nei na pen so na ka obetena wa hwe ka be crowd be surprised. Now can I be surprised? So consistency is in America, no? Even no. But as I said, what you may video now, they are 200.20 and also you be doing come on. You be doing come on. They say radio stations, no, mama, 30 days. We be our friend regularizing, no? Most 30 days, and so now, yeah. Well, you do my be a booby as well. And then so your special guest Obabeka and we Chris Belami, head of communications at the National Lotteries Authority. Chris, and then you news Obabeka and Hoa. Then it be din come. Akosia etonam.
Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Majoso.
And then Friday, I got to a bunch of ideas. So they weekend.
They say
don't go.
Mint.
They say they're not going
to. Hey, that be in yes, is here.
We got to about you before I'm sure the price are not.
Mrs. said a mature deal. My favorite pounds, so me and pa. Said a men could be. Oh, Yame.
I'm my son, Chairman, Quabana for constable.
Yes, sir. Now, Boko, dear.
Yamia don't work on our way.
Boko, Ada Moban, Tenemo body, a motono cantonment.
And then, oh, the baby out on a waffle.
Ah,
there be bunch of no one okay, say, Babody. But then I know why they pa.
Oh, okay.
Bancheri dear, a yakakra, my body and dear.
Because I say, and we are no be no more bafom pa.
Sir, who said Debbie, who said a ben yanana? Say that here, in the baby season now. So, and yano or mino nanka, Adriani bibani buswa. It is a key to me, storage facilities, ne ye keep body says a buswa, a bebuswa na bere. But instead, no. Nanka abayne to na your friends a buffer stock na wamato no more na yetimi store so it is a free system no more oze na wama na almost on you almost on is
and yam person knowledge ni bia
because bibi to some mangoes
na bebu
na pra
bumpo
Eso na ka mango se ba na ka ya to
mango no kura ba ni wa man
si akofom kakra
about 2 weeks now
eti na ka ebe pro no na ka ya nya storage facilities e be kipu ama yen so ho eti se ekwa ahwe ya na ka ye yigum so eti nuane ni bi ho ye seasonal eti body e say no body betimi abu afena body ai fofofo eno no wonam kuma sequence ane de boro but ne ya body ho akwa ahwe no de sa nti no po de enye se enuane bo na ye din ti na ma body bo ai de ba body na ho akwa ahwe sa na etie nti adukra de na enhye da enye nwanwa bibiri
e wo
yeah
mummy ya nyina njame
yeah
na yam fast standing ovation aha yam fama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
okay and trying to greet him back
why
there kind of telephone tibia
oh my daddy say ya see ehunu bi painti ana abo asere wa agige ne baagura no wa yi nani ato nchen adia de bia medidi no
yeah
eno no oye no enra no
okay
what I stand for or what I stood for and makabrum what I stood for is what he did yesterday
okay
dia mimiti no eno na enra oye no oh Kwame Nkrumah ni wa won na ba krampo de sa de we mpo de wapa no ho
there be ade radio stations in
yes
oh okay swift taxi
no okay me see yati obi ade ye ni yie ye nsai no
okay
sa ade no anipa no ye no enfom so aba na tuma ho a
yeah
enwu no tini nipa wo mu ye tuma wo ho no
because we just 62 radio stations in now so close to the down nipa no do ye adwuma
good but Abraham Penny na nado atia konwa so ya esle wo wusu bo mi mfi taduku ene ni MPP fo ya enra wo mtiwa na ya belated cha
and then I belated and I don't even subscribe to that and then I belated
time no say the way I'm different ni ye na ye ni ye ka kire mo say me ma jani se wo bi adwuma bebo no me mo sampa ye ni bi da me minim se ahaya
very bad
ma jani wa hu sa sadia wodune no enya ni pa nyina na dwene sa o meti hai obi tamia tese ni pa kro timidi pe na no ope baby akwose paper keke kura what me can say mama mo nkan wa ha enti said ya wodene no enya saa na nipa nyina agene o se obi adwuma begu obi adwuma bebo no na ne yire ne mankodi den ena saa nipa no unu saa tibia no mu ade pa na beyawo but ye woni pa bi wo ho a ma jeri said ya wotie no enya saa na obi a tie
no de saa na nya de obeka nso obi a no wadwe be ko be
ebinum ye heartless ase onitima
manipa
dabi se ogu obi adwuma na nipa no de na beto no ebi wo ho a na ye petty partisan politics amfaso ni so se de bia ya me ka kire wo se me se me paaso mesi asemo a o politics no totwene because nya no na me dida se me paaso mesi asemo a no matter your political hwan emfa me ho
okay
me penasem majari enra de papa ye
your mapanya intervention there regardless of the obi beka me no I agree because at the moment Mete says Sam George
when your friend of president
62 radio station I'm saying na Sam George ade we kai wo kan bi emri bi atwam
yes
wo kan say oslo wusu they are all freedom of speech and na hwan so more time. Why didn't you also give them that time? That same time, they all can be a trim. It within swiftly. I mean, we are so crata baby told them say yes.
My daddy nanka
no pay. Now, share my can crata no pay.
No pay. Me bana no pay. Nanka see a massima no pan. San come in the band Sam George. So
yeah.
Say adia obi yeah.
When the giddy.
Yes.
Oh, by and also by the same thing.
Yes. Dear my tresse or ye japa. A japa. What's your mama say 1 month?
Yeah, 1 month to require the JDM ne de maye. Ono no catch Sam George, mama kai krata na tie font. I say President Mahama requests clemency for affected radio stations. President John Dramani Mahama has directed the Minister for Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation to liaise with the National Communications Authority to immediately restore the broadcast of 64 radio stations affected by the regulator's action. The president believes that regulatory compliance must take into account the need to uphold and enhance media freedom, and that requiring radio stations to shut down while awaiting the regularization of the authorization could limit the space for expressing such freedoms. I'm not saying hey one. The same thing okay 7 years ago. 7 years ago.
Bonsem.
7 years ago. The president has asked the minister to work with the NCA on a reasonable time frame within which the affected station should regularize their authorization. So sign Felix Kwachu Fosu MP, spokesperson to the president, Minister of Government Communications. Who said they are working?
Yeah.
Honorable Esulowusu ended in 2018. 2 years, no, a year after MPP.
Take you
over. No.
Yeah. And no sabre no. And no na nkofo binum antini ye wo mu say. A stations ya na perceived to be NDC and na wo mu ha wo mu. On say make us na ebinum antini ye wo mu say.
But
no take ye no. Na otageti stations bia. Na wo mu antini wo mu say no wo mu nka bi ma won.
Okay, with the I don't want to go there because we by the same trajectory na na nam so. Obeka ya say Esulowusu de no. Ekoye say as a radio gold dependent we dum no. Eto wo beti at that time the position na we ko dum radio gold we dum muntie na wan we dum sa na ekoye ye. E na we so ba ye wuntumi any asase radio. And I'm saying no yenim say you known politically affiliated persons no one.
Asase kura de on say obantem be ka say no kure. bibia na ese omu renew no omu renew
also omu renew but what makwa renew in December it is then abe close ni down this time
what the buyer say omu renew ye na nka ese omu ye 2024 so it's true
one can Gabi Ochida ko away no
me hu ne to okay
Gabi do okay no or say na etese wo mu renew no October 2024 but wo mu ba be year no December 2024
no problem say dia no eni akire
enti na ba ne say na ye wo 2025
yeah
June na wo be shut it down it is said dia Gabi Ochida ko kan ye no kore dia
eni na dia nhia
na kan dia ne dia ntisa ko tumo kra
1 month dia sank ni akire
good so there say na di part so wa ye enti adentire say okokotum
yeah so there say asase radio krampo no majority to be honest with you womu bias no ense that say
good but in any case anya bias in but the woman say at the moment you be say radio station where you known political person
yeah
and now radio station way and now newspaper be and BBC no or you pro
yeah
this particular party pet and the band is ya target it's a no crampo the and that's the normal way and they are so but my point is about ye who say wound to me o share honorable phenomenon and ra all kasano obo wound to me no about say radio no be say wound to me why there one akwa say wound to me but it's your political twist but the realities the na me say the infanto na yen share the realities na woman say radio station and regularizing the license woman bre na waye ebre no kura so out me made be ka ho eje Ghanaian radio station
yes
made be ka ho
wa wo dia
made be ka ho
na enipa so wo ya juma
good it o dia ya mra kwan so na o dia wu follow fair enough wu follow mra kwan ado dia made be ka ho
na majari mra kwan no a wu follow no enya mra ntini ye enipa
eno ntini ye ka we
enya mra enipa ntini ye mra na asade
embesi sa biri na ka Ghana man penyen and can some fasade one can be surprised
yeah
because in summer Sam George na mu kan ye my ye audio so nyina ready aka mebebo Ghana man penyen sa bere na no wo position some kan ka mebebo ni nyina na dia ka kan
no but me kura
kwabra mafo
me kasa ya say no yanya na sa
that's right
majari sa wo asori
yeah
na say ya say asori no software wada no wadi sika ana wan toto ne nioma ye ya majari sesa paninu a wada no na ngu asori no enti enkofu aduma ye go no then time wa wo musi o ena mampani na momra kwan so even to the enne o kaisa banks asem we besen koye ede besin na mesimi ni wo mu nyaagene
Onasa bank and then the Mekrama can one of the decisions previous administration yeah but no man totally say collapse of the bank
yes so
banks and the financial institutions
say irregularities be wo mu a just call the person nothing no say ja aduma no a wo ye no but emrane nsese bi e bata ho no esesa wo se na wo di aduma sa diare wan ena tax ni ye tata ni ye kotu wodi amanipa no bre kakra so o ahanum se to chima enti be ye ni sei ma eyamunya no ntam mfa we mra yenye ni sei
obi send a message from UK or ye part of NPP UK branch UK and Ireland branch and communication na your friend Lee Tekpo or say so Mark. Do you want to tell me John Mahama doesn't know the shutdown of these 62 radio stations before the before the action was taken? Look, this is a deliberate ploy by John Mahama to look good in the eyes of Ghanaians. Leave, Mami answer. Oh, madam for pa, madam for pa. Oh, Timmy send the kakra se me fanto. Biscuit man kola.
Oh, okay.
Lee, mama can't show. Said John Mahama no ya way. Send na on ya way. action no ye ne nra no eye excellent action. Excellent. Oh, you're going to the okay, no, you're aware. Okay, or you're aware within 2 hours. Or the crata about one thing, or say, come on, go and restore. And then they change a way. Whether some person or look good, oh, some person look good, oh, may say a excellent action. A John Dorman, Mama, and Raw, yeah.
Obi so a politician. I'm a politician.
Now, I saw a politician. Okay, a politician. A
politician.
We shouldn't close radio stations. Give them time.
Yes.
Give them time. Now, so Wabana swiftly or say Debbie restore. And then I didn't choose who.
Debbie don't see me and
me and not the buyer. It's a excellent.
Why, yeah, dear. You have one someone, no papa. That one tisa some time ago, dear, see, you know.
Okay. That is it. And some George, and then when you tell the deeper, Nakane. And Napa, because my prepare the voices. A bra is Lowusu. Now all two men in summer some George the kind.
And Kawan one voice, it's a young Betty a voice.
And then the uncle Betty, your
Betty a voice.
But President Sebuno, and none of Pedian Jano.
Because I dear be or no more. My daddy, MPP, yeah. Omwan kasa empeni maami asla wusu me hu nate pa
son question
da bi no anu ate wano eh ma jadi me she anti ada mabadi me kwaye da wano wo me kopa da mi ampo mi suro no fitibra obedi minister oba ha bia na me hu no pe na makotale me ba ho onso you obi a won sadam penipa won penipa sa aha won penipa okay
ya me shada nim no sa
me shada nim no sa ya wo mu akọ school adu akire no aya no wo mu hwene mu bon
oh da nya no
sa me man kwan
no ana me se anya no kre anya no kre
sana mate
and there's an omokeka oh adam for this ami ogo no sami ogo on beni ba
say elective for no
yeah why
ya ni ankwan
anya no kre I go bo edi kamera ekono yedi asi nti we do mampanyin abem tenu ana yehwehwe dia yehwehwe na Ghana mampanyin ayen okay yenkwa anim na yenhwe eye
na obi asande wa mais obi amaiska
ameska
ana o twa da
o twa abom na sese miti ye kra me so ye den fa na maka a obi twa abom
abada
it is say some ye kan ye a nipa mpempe millions of people etie ye den ya na ya kan obetine fie na de ye na wato mese no de bom bam
oh debi
asemo let's leave them
me akra me metia kra kakra me kofuru wie mu shan
oh za
aya ne ma kan pre obi akwatema
Antina with the bag check nice bag oh Charlie o bag ye fe papa
me kofuru wie mu shan
na wasa body rock
say
hey
na unhu ni nice ya no
za
oh
masa peja na sra peja na me hwe ho ne
yako metuta anan ketenketi ya no ana medidi akone aba
okay na dey kofu ye hwe because na dey akọ idi o hwe bag ya dey besi hwe am hwe dey akọ idi a okay adoko di pa na so dey wo ta di pa okay and we dey more de pa dia adwom chef wo be mu dia
na sa ma jari eba form dia ya meye enti aba soro dia na me ya
problem here anyway that's all Charlie
no bre no dia
and obre no dia no ano no a yonko anim okay how you need 0.9 kwabi mo fa kata ni ntwam ni yonko anyway
ma jari yo yeah abusiafo de bokrata ye de mamu atia mamu akwaba eye daily graphic ya na special prosecutor anura daily graphic unim de manase de ye wo mu wota wo mu ada pa
za o de
SMF wo ya special prosecutor ne national security ni ade ko we na publication na daily graphic for the buy no na manase ponti host wom san wo mo say daily graphic say SMF wa my profit ya 3 billion Ghana cedis and manase no ankasa ko SMF wo ekobisa wo mu a SMF wo no aka say the daily graphic kan ya na nya no kore na sa profit no omundru ho kora entina wo twa wo mu pa na right up tintintintin wo twa wo mu pa
we trouble daily graphic
yes but anopedia enya no ne yeken a special prosecutor oko SML kisie jaben wodi ni mfoni abetoa just say graphic waye kisie jaben tuntum dodo kisie jaben wonya tuntum sa wo ye chocolate color wo ye chocolate ba wa hadia wa makisie jaben ye tum wa ye tuntum dodo na waso mu conduct research ewo SML afa state enterprise yesi asase wo mu sign performance contract abanyu maku awdo bebre ye adwuma boka ye ne akra sa abo wo mu hoka abaye adwuma aye se ankra adwuma private fo adwuma wo mu yenya profit bebre mu abaye adwuma de da bia mu ye boka eno what say some sign performance contract oboka ye betie free one so aketuem se munya profit ya so be it na graphic ya nimu ha na employee well-being esese ehia adwumayefo mpanimfo ni nyina labor expert na wo tufuo ensem training akomode no ne hu ahu te Boko Haram sem training akomode no one so bet me the funeral announcement ya news funeral announcement or the news e san say akomode no eduma ye ni anakati anso no saa uhunu apobo say yes saa ni pe akomode no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what in infoni abetu de Bokrate enim ha and what I say 30 days clemency 30 days clemency and what the ama stations ya would want to say 30 days will be ankoshe nan nkrata asembia onye hu aduma wompabodi na keka bi sanse abodi na keka we aya na eyemusio daily graphic
daily guide na wode kane ngumasiaso afomfonyi ababatoa Dr. ya ose adutwum fonyi ababatoa no se ebra na we ngumasiaso afo no wo mu US abona baso es papa pase wo hye ne modern bo a wobo no nyasem ke 20 ni dwumadi a wedie ewo ngumasian aso ebra na we ngumasiaso afo no omo abona baso a daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na daily guide anim ha ane wodo omapanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababeto ha se ene wo se YEA and Zoomlion contract no a wo mo eye no omo sisi ane de omapanyi John Dramani Mahama se eye over na yese wo mo ede abawieye na se contractor de bia film from Ghana ha bia mantam dunsia bia obekobia Zoomlion bia obekobia YEA ni Zoomlion sisi ane de wo mo se contract ni de awu yenya renew biom ye ya daily guide bokrata nso de ho amane bo ede abam na daily guide ni ho ana wo bo amane no se aban no ana wo
dawrumo Zoomlion no a ya je afri ni nsem no mete se president say obe decentralizing na akọ omo the contract number potem ho
district based municipal
district ni municipal
and I say union statement kan ya kan na
they way omo abaye but omo was ahoden no omo was ahoden omo wa akade no
enti meba o does it mean say Zoomlion
contract no was
so on renew okay it is say womo say biem for competitive tendering now obetimi akwa na obetimi asan ba biem ana So
okay.
So that's here.
Yeah.
Enti womu biem say competitive tendering obit me.
Ako anase bia obekọ krampo na obekọ.
So womu renew there no problem.
Yeah.
But they be say president no me pekrata na makan. Cause ade na ye hia
eye manije wo mu ne say wamfa ntataye ne ohaw bia nto no so anwu nanim ase. Contract no mean renew bio. But I think say encourage Zoomlion obetumi asan akọ.
Sure.
Obetumi asan akọ. Say bia better and further particulars bia obetumi explain di akere no a ye be sen renew ama no a mingin di sa akere. Wa hu. The president de ba abonten ye based on Manasseh ne petition a the command. Yeah. Enti obetumi asan akọ se contract na wu.
Ma yan kan ade no na yan feel say betumi nya understanding so. Na yan kan ma yet your firm say menya president we no.
Okay.
They na yet a bit pixelated. Okay, ma'am.
Pixelated.
Again. Pixelated.
A little bit pixelated. And na service ya na mekai.
Obi say consistency mean can the tree. Kwamra consistency kwamra mekan the tree say.
Ma you
mo why are there? Ma you and you. Madam for Philip. Maza. Enda kwa benadi abo ho ama me no. Ma you say consistency na dey na mekan bro for na me can the tree.
You.
Okay, kwamra ma mekan wait quickly. Also petition to discontinue the expired contract between the Youth Employment Agency and Zoomlion Ghana Limited. Na we na ye re I say o yi bibia no.
Good. Say petition and no na me.
No na work there.
A petition na.
Petition of the court.
Manasseh the man.
Yes. Also I refer to your letter dated April 27, 2025 on the above matter. His Excellency the President acknowledges the serious concerns raised in your letter and responds as follows. 1. Expiration of contract. The contract between Youth Employment Agency and Zoomlion Ghana Limited has expired and will not be renewed. 2. Audit of payment and claims. All payments made to Zoomlion after the contract expiration will be thoroughly audited. No further payments will be authorized without proper verification, and any unauthorized payments will be recovered. Now 3. Conduct competitive procurement. Cabinet has directed that future sanitation contracts be subjected to a competitive procurement process rather than one national contract. There should be regional or district-based tenders for private firms. This could reduce costs through competitive pricing and stimulate innovation as companies compete on service quality to secure contracts. A cabinet subcommittee will develop the modalities for implementing this. 4. Sweeper fees. With probable cost savings, the government intends to increase the sweeper fees to a more livable income. 5. Fumigation contracts. Contracts that have not been performed satisfactorily will be reviewed and where appropriate, terminated in accordance with terms and upon the advice of the Attorney General. Please accept the assurances of my highest esteem. Signed, Callistus Mahama, PhD, Secretary to the President. To Mr. Manasseh Azuri Awune, freelance investigative journalist, email ne wahano, and the meantime. It concern copies, Vice President, Chief of Staff. It's kwabena categorically in the letter when in Yanoa or Mampenye de Manasseh Azuri. Aguza iti said your Mampenye can point 3 no.
But when no me issue ni say say Bassa regional basis dia Any say Zoomlion no so betimi agege regional basis ni bi ne wahwe.
No so akwa na me ka. It's the fact that you renew that means say want me sign.
Obetimi say o hye ne nyama yi a obetimi afa man kan.
Zoomlion no baby a.
Oh baby a.
Mention
Ghana baby a Zoomlion.
Na ade we a ye ken. And sanitation there the many pa back me pa cho say amafo our capacity they can do it. Omunyina compete. Because 1.3 now, or say, Cabinet has directed the future sanitation contract be subjected to a competitive procurement process rather than one national contract. There should be a regional or district-based tenders for private firms. It's a regional. Zoomlion Obekobi for a district in Obekobi. It is the fact that when the contract is now so and again renew here. It is no na abai 90 and yet the really say ye Zoomlion free aguru no more. It is a district to the best of my understanding. Obekobi region is so Obekobi. Sure. So they are here. Because Zoomlion no mono say our offices or baby. Mercy be no Acadian so it's about competing to
wow Acadian or wow only the
qualify because so they are here. We enter say make attempt to say you person you go Zoomlion. Yeah, I can just do that easily. Me the parts over meeting at so they say na me so be am compete wo mu bi etuma na
makọ district base
district base na wa compete
we dey
body na kekan
the district base no district base no Zoomlion no ekobia company pro be win no wa win say Zoomlion na be win na no me dey ama no say company pro fra no me dey ama it's a better say enye mensini bia na Zoomlion be ye adwuma wom
baby
so say see an cry you want to cry and your baby and Zoomlion ye adwuma and your baby and Zoomlion ye adwuma but emribi Zoomlion for any setwofo sia no meka so omo cry no they are enjoying the bad publicity when him the entia who say so na Ghana baby and say why if you say Zoomlion for it dia dance here say woman na womaka Ghana for trim kire say a bus sanitation party number one company Zoomlion. So they say because baby and your woman cry na ye adwuma wo say your woman sin bi wo hanye Zoomlion na ye adwuma wo baby dey ba obedru ko no wo kapa mu so and Zoomlion
obi e koto washing powder wo so wo mu obi e koto apostle de ti ase wo so Pepsi
so it is Zoomlion na aka omutirim and na aka yen Ghana for
tirim if say wo hwe hu na die hu nsem a Ghana say no omo no mudi kan ba ya omudwumadie omadi acha ye ni edi
it be sad ye we no me hu say let be as no yes be as obi contractor so na renew okay ye decentralize nipa no so work capacity na obo bia go and compete
and go dey say ne ho kra no ne say ne nante no kra no bebo because I think obetimi a compete qualifier sene
ba be dia kwabna dia da bia kan dia me mpene say ye de be hye ya dwem so obi pese o ya na Zoomlion ye gu na dwuma that is not the best ene dia why you be also my penny say sika bia ye tuama no be yhwem omo hwehwem na sika na nam na mra kwai so you just retrieve sika na Ghana just can my recover
mamungu aduma
mo hwe kwa ma so san so aban no odem aban no mom de ne car no mo atwi ono so ne de ama
yeah because contract ni wu ye no gusu ye adwuma ogusu ye adwuma onyai nti wani nyina ye no ma say yes okay Babi yanko anim
na me na minwie nti ma minwie we no na delegate mu a na Zoomlion sem no ayekodi hu nkomo abobu nkakra we no ye no de adwenkyere na delegate no na wo bo amade no se wo mampanyi ana se aban no aka kire se radio stations ahodo a list ye by 64 radio stations amho ebom mu no monya mu ade yi enye se bia mmetena ho abaye kokwasa 30 days ni beso me ye ba bere den sa ba be ka chem se ema munya adwuma nya fe na maka se na wo mo pese omugu ye adwuma da bi wo se 30 days ene Ghana ni bia te se o mampanyi ama obi 30 days anya 30 days ye wo se wo ye bia no wo betimi aye na wa ye wadwuma na radio de ehun hia papa enti daily guard so abo ho amane na daily guard enim na obo amane no se wo share national lottery authority wo mu dwumadi wo mu edie no a wo hwe contract ahodo wo maye no a wo mu se KGL the best for all. So far wo share contract NL anya a esombo chese ebo omo pa KGL contract daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane.
The Ghanaian point the obokrata na me de to ase openi wa ye economists wa ben pa ye friend Kwame P enim na owura P enim na ekase wo se wo hye patatakremu a obi a wo pepapa so obetumi asesa Ghana sebre eye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na wotena se a wo hye papa na montu a wotu eniema a oya etenese bebi a Ghana tie akodu ye no ene wo pese wotenentene no a mani gina kwan so na ba akofo nsentumi nso nyame ne katenti wosre Ghana fo nyina se yenta na chi de obokrata enim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mfoni edaha na ye cremations ya wodi ema radio stations no eno nwa asem niye NCF na de ba se stations ni bi wo mu atotum 64 enti quickly na president ya say sa 64 radio stations no wa mu cremations na sa cremations no wodi ama wo mu no bosome baako obi anse na ne nkrata bia sefata so ye ho adwuma no obe ne sa pepepe Dr. Eduardo Manebo ama wode ne mfoni abeto esoro anem se wo defense minister na aya assembly ekopie mrase be defie se mampeni asojafo bia wa mu wo mu ko by force retirement eno na Dr. Eduardo Manebo ama etre so debi enfum so bia nim na ayanse asojafo no aye president nso onamomra kwa so ene wo ye nti wontiati amra bia so na de bokata enim ha watase urade ya dom a July da edikan 24-hour economy no ebesa ase aye adwuma Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe ya ta frene napo ene wo se NIB for investigation ma set bia some time ago okotoye na sa ma set no asema ba ho enti na before odi wonu makonia ba edi wonu makonia ba kire se wo mu ni nyina be kwa adwenkrom na yehu kwa pa ye be fa so a sa asem wo mu ebe so anu a de bokrata ye friend se Ghanaian point wode ba no pay
the chronicle the bokrata and the krame e wo ha se na wode apomdin so afomfonyin ababeto a wonabo kwabna mita akando wasanso ye dwabo so mrahye bedwanim ena wo se nurses no demand 588 million funeral allowances every aban no ho na say Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association no eda wo mo say 588 million funeral allowances wo mo demand every aban no na chronicle o ka asem wie no sande question mark esan baaye nti we no obisa na enti we no say question mark da ho de asem bisa ya chronicle nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na chronicle nim ha say na wode kane ngumasuafo doctor ya OSEI aduchumfo nyini ababeto ha say na wo bo amane no say ebra na we ngumasuafo no womu abonaba so wo United States o mama no prestigious year recognition ne nyina ne se obra na oye ngumasuafo no ne dwumadi a wodie no abono homo ne papa ya se ya bono abaso a the chronicle do bokrata nso edi ne mfonyini ababato a na award no ayele man no ekura na ha chesem wode echa the chronicle nso so eba ho amane na chronicle nim ha na obo amane se KGL any National Lottery Authority jumadi a wo mu edi no wo so wo contract the best since establishment of NLA wo say NLA ba ye no wo hwe wo contract a wo aya aye papa I say sombo faso abaso a wo say KGL any NLA wo contract no ya chronicle ebo ho amane
na adiamede to aso aye the bokrata ya friend say the Herald Larry Dogbe na watra say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Zoomlion for contract no was so ende na sisi ade wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛwɔ mpɛsɛ baako foɔ nko a ɛna wɔbɛgye edwuma no nyinaa na yɛse sofa sika Zoomlion enya o Larry o ya papa na o ye ne sei no yɛse wenya yi kakra yɛ nti you temperament contract no yɛbɛ sande mu akɔfam na obi ayebi na the bureaucrat enim ha defense minister Dr. Edward Omaneboama and wo katra Reverend John Ntim Fojo was say asɛm no a wo bisa wo mmarasebeje fie no as wo kyea asɛm no wantene no te sɛ de na ɛsɛ so wɔyɛ no no enti wabɔ ato agu nya hota makro and what I say Republic Day na ɛyɛ holiday no yɛnsan famra and yankaye pass our Republic Day no and ɛyɛ holiday no 1st July no monsan famra na duru one mo ananke yɛ de agye ahome all works and no play makes just a dull boy or na yɛ to no there is a Jack. Oh, works and no play means that's a dull boy. Oh, play no works means that's a lazy boy. There is a time to pray. There is a time to work. Oh, play no works means that's a lazy boy. This I need to know. I bam say yes, sir. Good, better, best. May I never rest until the good is better and my better best. Good, better, best. May I never rest until the good is better and my better best. And a lion has a tail. It has a great head and a very small wit. When you can't go and play in Yashi.
Hey,
Trinket, tester. How I wonder what you are, and I let it. And Peter Papa pick a Peter Papa kick a Peter Papa kick. And if a Peter Papa pick a Peter Papa pick a pepper, why is the Peter Papa pick a pepper? Hey! Na me am tita and kumete me who sent you a man who said the way can hear me. Ubu me buhunu pa wo. Sabua ubu me na mfa so piani so. Bua na na opa me abo me keke. Wo hwa ya me ye mmobro wa me nim ade enti. Me du wanu ma na so me nka pekre pepe. Ade nso wonim say pekre pepe nipa no wonim kapa ye Nancy Blanson. Na sa Nancy Blanson wo honom a wonim say da bia wo se ye nkan a Nancy Blanson ne tumi kan ne yie. Me wonim say duru so a me ye mmobro wa metimi ba bi menim hwe enti aya na ma edin. Me do one ma pe and now some in Peter Papa pekre pepe. Men who can me draw dinner, who bomb a team 5. Na my own day. My wouldn't him send me to me kind. Tita for any be ha, what do a boof for free fear bar and find man calasso? May I and the dan or boom me and the day.
Why to me Uncle Peter Papa pick?
And yes, one name is semi nim kind. One name is semi nim kind.
Say what person who kind.
I by force. Will be an nimby be kind.
Say, say teacher Nibia said yen say, Adi bi obechere na bofra no. Na bofra ni 8 me. Enti nanko hwe anim say ebi aba no or de tia.
Pekre papa no dia na wom.
Almost one more check your rhyme and no pronunciation, nay, the way I on say
to a boom as a Sunday.
on say eno no ya na ye de tia o se de be ya be mie wani na waka
anya de ametia na metie wa bu me buhunu kwa saa no pa na me say ya mo ma ba ma nka me saa da on say me nsa singlet enti eno an say me ba uniform ha bi na ma fa hye enti obbo me ya kame bo me tipa 5 bia mentumi anka pekre pepe wa bra wonim say Nancy ena Grace Mensa pe ena tume kan o sa da no pese wutie no wo wasuma ada na wa mu mienu ankan na de obokrata me gusu a me kan eye national holiday no a yesi yam famra the public day no na NLA ese KGF watching wo mu say wom ene de beda for me team want to mean say nyina ne na so bi asase radio na want to me FM omo yesi wo mo test Akufo Addo era media cram down that way there amaso president sign eye hu bibia the bokrata the Herald de aba
na the insight ena ekrame ena wode Johnson asiedu nketi amfo nyin ababeto NDC titinani enonom ena wobo amane na amane ba wobo no ena wose yewra asiedu enketia ese se EC commissioners no se uyeyi wo mo afiri wo no long overdue na yesi eyi wo mo krampo a wose eyi wo mo kra ya the insight nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na the insight ani ho ase ena wose chief executive officer and wono ehwe National Petroleum Authority Mr. Godwin Tamakulu ena wokasa ena wose womo ene Ghana for edi ensawoso ena fei oil marketing companies said ye ebeya fango a ye handle ewo man we mu said ye sikura fango ewo man we mu no ye behwe ni ye said ebe emfa kwanhia emma nipa enkwa eho anase emfasa ni bia emma ya the inside obokrata nso so ebo ho amane ewo ha sei na the insight ani ma se ena wo bo amane ena wo se GJ ena wo mo abo omapanyi John Dramani Mahama baso papa omo se wo hwe okon a aban no eswan se wo bekon galamse kono a adamo aban ni etuo se wono wo tu galamse ewo mawe mu no obehwe no wo tu o mase no wo se aban ne bo no homade papa na nse obetia ne se operation hot omo akọ baabi na yakoche womu a womu edi sa abone no ene womu machines ni yaje owe se de ye si chichichi bi mu a amenam so kra mpo no ye se a forest ya ewo man we si no go areas no mo se 9 no o matimi a recover emu 8 ni ne count no GJ se aban no emode mbo a wobo efa galamse ko no wa ha de onguso nto aso sa ya the inside the bokrata nso so ebo ho amane wo ha se ene anope
sana me mic no yedum
eyampo se na mic no wo off de okay kan de adana Clemens ozo si edema
that is opesa wan say Clemens ni ye Plural.
It's where the audience name say.
So person will limit no. And I hear cremations.
Okay. What was I there?
What limit? If I say what can a bomwa? And cremations.
Cremations.
And clemency. On say bakuya now. And na bakuya verb.
Me that say teacher committee into problem. Best send you message. Into
akoya doing.
Okay.
And akoya stop.
Stop. Act.
Doing a stop when there's opposite no.
Kwabran they want to say oh no. At the end they are not being bear no to me say.
But daddy, when them say how to make kwachira the university. Nkwala ni nyina bewu.
I want be woman.
Hey,
one be there be one be na they we ye they omu we say. There be they wo ye. Enkwala no omu we say. And they could you be come I agree.
Mama omu depression.
Over confuse am sir.
Omu hu say ntia omu nya boni bia na ye do obi abegina omu ni say. O metiti omu.
They are go back with okay.
Na enele asam no so ewa ha.
Enele asam no we Chris Belami and obeba.
Oh okay.
Obeba na in no many bi ho ya ginchire mu e dey free. Yeah.
Na ya say Ghana registered. Ghana registered anyu omo president ne Mrs. Perpetua Ampofu.
No I don't know him.
Na dino sound me.
Oh.
Hey,
No.
Mrs. Perpetua.
I don't need a power. Oh, I down for.
I am a boss to be a
Paddy.
Na ya say adhere strictly to the State Assembly Common Fund guidelines. And say be a baton. And I was say umunyina fanya juma. The Bokrata Ghanaian times the ban pay.
Na mamifa de Canary de Bokrata. Na wade omampenyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini ababetoa. Ena wo oka ese Bank of Ghana and all caution Ghana or kokobo ema Ghana for say a digital platform ahodo ye yusuo no ye we say allowances one wo ni tumi krata no ye ni wo eni nsawoso
mame akosu eto na me kwamena mo mame kwa ama no so na me Philemon Japan Deputy PR at the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association na ye ken enra me ne kasa na ya nchere mpo because no so why krado a all call Ghana mrahye bedwafie na omakwa akosia the health committee both minority and majority for a committee ni so enra enkomoko say Philemon mache
ya me nu abe na
now what is saying
nyamena dom amaye nko
ye da nyakopon ase yesi aboa no ba bi a chechire no na hwa na yesane no enra eye eheya na de tu dwase wani kire eye parliament house ebra na ene wokasa mu koshia health committee na de ebefiri mabambia no oba bebo ya mane enra de ne sie
bedase edawati for sase ana pay enche bia simaka krebi de esi ebetija na need to credit card from me say na means me sure mo hwe han de koba ya ne say ye ne mpayifo si nkonya omoma ye ti ase say nurse fo adwuma eso ani e wo Ghana ha na mo hwe de covid ye ene niema bibiare e wo hospital so no omoni so na mo pa chaw sentia ye conditions of service no amba budget ni so then finance minister no kan almost really say omo de niema begu apem na omo hwe na omo tu conditions of service na dia tu Ghana ho na mo na emom no amanfo ewu Ghana force nti omo say yen twe strike in science yen twaso na yen koso a entrance na yen discuss it the way forward ye momo ti say yeah, as leaders, you need to me say, Becca say, oh, you call it off strike, and to be encouraged, bra, ye members,
omo kasa na omo no ana ye ne omo ending kita ho enti senka bibi ohom beka a ye de to members n'anim a ebe ye omo de na omo agitwi aba adwuma ebeboa perform it as say you was striker heading some bit me any different kita ho however no omo de niam to kwen enti enam sai esra no mbese you na senimu ayede nema 1 or 2 bi eko so a eno no meni hu kwan sa me de betu dia sesevely enti ye ne yem paying for ne ye members ne koye meeting after that meeting like we have come to an agreement say strike na si you baby edi eno na me ka say simaka kre bia ye de becheja.
Okay. Where the Simaka Kra Academy, so say Kakrebi, Akade. Information we want to catch them.
Information, yeah, and I'm information then.
Okay, information I may part and then it says, say, more train more strike and more calling off, and
about 8. That's a few days, so about 8 now, so yeah.
It's a Ghana phone share and say positive results, Beba.
Ghana phone share and say 8 o'clock, yeah, Becca.
I just say Ebema Botoyem, Ediama, Ghana for Akoma Betom yem. Casana Becano.
Ghana for Akoma Betom yem, next is Akoma Betom yem, Parliamentary Akoma Betom yem, GR in the base Akoma Betom, Ubia Akoma Betom to say. And obey I come in. 8.
Okay. It's nature said your working Obi Betty as na come at Tony Yama. Nature say your positive news any Betty.
News.
But a positive.
News.
News be on your bad. But Obi Akoma Betony Yama the positive one.
You find say positive news.
Intini a better positive news. Okay. Na se base nyame ya adom na positive news iba beto dwa. Roadmap no ene say money aban mo panyufo ebedi nkuta ho no.
You know more meeting the next 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks.
Sir.
Okay. All right.
The same Parliamentary Select Committee now with all the stakeholders. Into this time. This few minutes, we are putting ourselves together and empire news into Ghana. After that, the bit made in Kita.
Okay. Philemon, Mate, Nemum, the Asian crying say, wait my hand to say in the next few minutes, Ghana for better positive news. Into that's a one and we
Me that's the waiting for us.
Joe. Abusia 80 where the Philemon Ena Yanene Kasai no your deputy PR the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. 80 we are Ghana and as a wood TMA. Now what you need FMA the breaking say in the next few minutes you better positive news. It in the woman say in the next few minutes and as a phone midwife phone ban now so say one more strike one more are calling off one more actually as in sign answer and now say one more ejai strike inti eya koma to yam tisa onam kwan so na wo kwa yaresa bia beba cho wo de ko ona dia wo mo kan ya no ebe ye adwuma na no na me ntimi hu se ebe ye fra ebe ye nne Hanebe Monday. I sabia so they say you do 24/7. But in the case, or say with the minyabo tremano. The hunya say metri na. Inti anya yen so yasoda form. Your train says statement in the beba. Epto mu say pine mekan na me dia mamo. Na yen nyina ne ye ho die wom. Aye neat 100.9. Jumedie ye freno. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Bonit 100.9. You go so why do you change baby at the befano at 02011627746. 02011627746. Na ya shani ya kan na ye the amount. It would need 100.9 so. Now what we need to say do Fridays na weekly retrospect and ye share e na ochumuni nyina samako do a akoso. The edim akotenate into my pa na ya nurse for ene midwife for a womo eti atua e call strike. In fact, we actually any chance and be na ochumi ntamuni just say womo withdraw the total service. Na ye ken wama henti anope ya say enche there will be a positive news. Na okay. Iti ye hwe ni mo ebo. Tie we ma me beba.
Nipa enyi no na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yasronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a wani ya anasa wani ahoden abafom anasa wo pese wo ade here. Unim baby esesa wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special ice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Bonit 100.9. Fawaju nchirani fa 0201162746. 0201162746. Midi de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Akosuya etonam. Mami akosuya etonam waha. Supported by Amasanchi Amekwabina Mafu. Okay, etonam yako ya nimene practice ni bintu aso.
Okay. Na Canary de obokrata ene kra me wo hwe ni mo de o mapanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini aba beto a ene wo bo ama na ese nyame aya adoma July ebo so many da edikan no 24-hour economy no ebe hyase ya se omampanyi John Dramani Mahama odni mfonyin ababeto a na the Canary the obokrata ene ebo amane no se Bank of Ghana edi kokobo edi ama Ghana for se womu edi juma e wo digital platform eso a na womu hwese jumadie no womu edi no enkrofo na wonu womu edi nsa wo so womu hwese womu awo lances anase womu ni lances anye sade a na wo kodi juma wo digital platform so na nipa ni lances a eba sa no ebe ha 20 kokobo ene yede ama Ghana for ya Canary the Bokrata so bo ho amane na wo hye ni hwase a wode Dr. Keso atofo semfonyini ababeto hase na chesa foto samfo edema online no na wo se eno na odi abetu dwa no se Ghana economy ne ekosoro pa o hye Ghana Sasika Service ejumadi a wo mo yes survey adebio omoye edify GDP no ho se abreno bia se na GDP no esi ekono wo sanso abo amane se first quarter no anyini akọ 5.3% ya to se no ye first quarter no a the Canary the obokrata nso epon ho amane e wa ase na wo hye animase a wa the Dr. George Domfe mfonyini ababeto a eye development economist ena wo mfonyini e wa ha na enumu ena wo se economist ena wode credit ede ama MPP ene IMF efa Ghana economy na ejira ne nanso no isi Ghana economy ye enjoy sisi ana ye se is stable no eno en economy si ese won de wo de credit no ana se wo de abasobode ne bema MPP amanyokuo no ene IMF jumadi a wo mu edi ye no eno ne nanso ma Ghana economy no atimi eje nanso a the Canary the obokrata nso ebo ho amane wa ase na the obokrata yi mu a na wo bo amane no se Yera Fedible ena wose wonu de oni problem bia se Supreme Court ema omampanyi John Dramani Mahama kwenya se wonko mpre toso miensa onu de oni ha bia ewomu ya to se the Canary the obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wa ase na the Canary the obokrata ena wose wo hwe KGL ene NL contractor wo mu eye no a said the woman contract in ACT and almost chemu say woman do my dear woman dinner or kwamra so pa woman tia mrebia yet said the Canary the obokrata and so ebo amane awase na wase kwame pianim na wase ohwe nipa wo betimi reset Ghana eye omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ya the Canary the obokrata and so ebo amane wase ene anopay na wo hwe ni wase so amamfa the new crusading guide the new weekend crusading guide ene wo ba amane no se wo kopiemu ewo framantemu a wo mo edi niema egu akwamu we ye pharmaceutical boost niema ebeko nanim papa esane se wo se council of state member wone ne yire ena o ma secure omo ena fe o ma assure Ministry of omo edi dwumadie ya to se ebe boa se de ebe ya pharmaceutical boost no ebetimi afa ne to mapa ede afra ya to se new weekend crusading guide so ebo ho amane ewo ahase na wode aba ena se socialist movement of Ghana ena wo mo celebrate 76 years of CPP legacy. Yes, and one sem so ewa hasia weekend crusading guide and so ede ho amane bo ede aba. Na new weekend crusading guide eni ho say and odo omampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababato a na wode ama 64 radio stations ya wo mo ho aka say wo share wo mo adwumadi wo mo edie no wo mo licenses ho asem no wo mo 30 days ese wo mo emfa ani dwuma se de be ya wo mo so betimi aye adwuma na enkoye te se de ye kotu obi radio stations bi montie ne radio stations no a 64 yi mo hwe na monni ho dwuma se de be ya betimi abo de wo mampanyi John Dramani ma amfo nyini ababeto anu abo ne suit pa ya is the coat of arm ni bi aboso ina no ye white wo bone tie no I had to say white and black bi island lines bi ene sakala ni bia hye ne botomu ena say we de osre kakra ya say what de to 64 radio stations ya omo aka say wo mo hwe no mu ni wo mu dwuma se de be ya ebetimi aboa ya say new weekend crusading guide so ebo ho amane e wa say na weekend crusading guide anim ha and wo bo amane no say wo share energy expert bi and wakasa ede afa ben owusu defense ene ho nsem bi mu a enti wunya new weekend crusading guide a ne nsem ni bi ewo ha na wanya bi akinkan na new weekend crusading guide anim ha say ene wo bo amane na wo say constitutional review committee no ombe sha ase no wo mo ne Ghana for akasa fa abosome a wo mu emu no se desmant ya nje bosumi we mu a constitutional review na say amamra no mo amabehwe na wo mo adanda ani no committee a wo mo ehwe so no ene Ghana for ebedi nkita ho wo bosumi ya new weekend crusade guide so ebo ho amane wo ha ene anope na mame emfa the new center and I was say Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association yechire the Ghana for emonim semu wo mo chiem say wo mo allowances bi condition of service aban ne hwenka ho asem ema wo mo no mo chiem say wo mo ne abandada no na e konti ase apama e tsenka yi wo mo sika no kwanka July kra May kra no ade no wo mo yes amokọ apam no ya say July kra na ko wasi etwia ade ma wo mo a say ya ntwia ban foforo aba ya say aban no so a waba so ayi nani ya say won ntwia momo enam so amene okase say kopie mo ya asabe wo de where do ni OPD ahodo no ayewie eno wo mo say wo Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association wo mo National Council no wo mo eba be decide wo mo fate say we no say strike no wo mo be jayo say wo mo be toaso the new center the bokrata enso e de ho amanebo e de aba na wo mo nya hu say wo be yi anase wo mo e be jayo anase wo mekoso eno de wa ase ya the new center e ka ho asem na wo hwe anim ase ya the new center ni mu and was 24-hour economy no with digital integrity eba be shase pa ya to say the new center so the one man bo e de aba na wo hwe the new center ni mu ase ya what the yera some George mfonyini ababato a and was say aban no a granted 30 days grace period at the ama radio station 64 radio stations a womo enho aka ese womo krata sem bi mu ebi mu okrapo na ese womo krata sem no krapo na wuye no zede womo se womo renew ma renew sabadan ya womo anya renew ebi wo kra womo de no so kro mu ntimi renew ye ebi womo kwa womo se wo hwe kwan a wo so womo fa so na womo renew no ebi mu de abu akam be bebre ne kro mu nya womo adwin se kro womo renew enom se radio stations no 64 wonim se wo ho bo wo mu a me transfer ma 30 days ni emewu ansa abaka se mba me sim papa se dabi o mampanyi ama mo 30 days grace period se munya adwuma na mo muya adwuma no na mo kwa ko renew se de be ya mo betimi abo Ghana for nkomo if say radio station de hu hia Ghana for pa hu hia yen cause dodo na o man mu nsem no wa na etie firi ti empese radio stations bi ebe dum entino wonim se wo hu bo mu a 30 days no a na wahwe na waye woniema quick na sesem akoswa abo adwuma ya say the new center the worker anso ebo ho amane ewo hase na wase Ecobank Ghana enso na wo mu anya 2.4 billion profit ene anya asem kotwa enti na chese no so ede no ntino majeri somu hu na ye no mo so okay
efantwa meba ye be rewura asem ni be mo ne ya hwe de ewom ha ye need 100.9 ma me fa messages in be efantwa mo ha Ghana Montier Sunia would need 100.9 my share also messages in the beyond the aband and not paying. When you're Richard or the Frema Saman, also McJerry today, Saturday and Sunday, I will not engage in any political activities. Personally, I'm mourning my bishop, the presiding bishop and founder of Jewels of God Church, Pokiase, Bishop Emmanuel Victor Ejeredu. He passed on Wednesday. I named my son Victor Eyira Mensa after him. The wife, Reverend Mrs. Christiana Ejeredu, was a regular panelist on Peace FM's Nana Yakunedu's Asumdue Komo program. Rest well, Bishop Emmanuel Victor Ejeredu. Richard Amasamai. Much condolences to you. And Bishop Nebusia. Mesha Kasante said President Mahama is indeed a leader with good heart, and it will take decades before we can get a leader like him. He has tempered justice with mercy by reopening 64 radio and television stations, which have been closed down by Ministry of Communications because of the unlawful operation, including Asase Radio and Wuntumi Radio based in Accra. This is the true definition of a good leader who treats his people equally, unlike the previous MPP government that intentionally closed down opponent radio and television stations due to hatred. Some people may say President Mahama should have allowed the law to work on these radio and television stations, which I personally agree with them perfectly, but giving them second chance is also allowed. So they should do the needful before it becomes too late. Meshach Asante. Na wey eye Detective Inspector Nana Abronoma Nyako Brema Esikumansa na hene no. I say good morning to you, McJerry. Hope you are doing well with the family. Thankfully, tomorrow, the 14th of June, is my 60th birthday. And I share my birthday with my daughter, Priscilla, a Princess Paulina. So kindly give us a shout out today because you are not coming tomorrow. So, Nana Abronoma Nyako, Detective Inspector retired. Oh yes, and I hear what Brema Esikuma, and then Nana in the birthday. And then Nana 60 years. Now there be a birthday, no ne baba. Princess Paulina Nyako, and the idea would the boom. So special happy birthday in advance to Nana Abronoma Nyako, sana hear of Brema Esikuma, and ne baba, and Princess Paulina Nyako. May God richly bless you. Now, 5th July, Nana Beye Thanksgiving, any retirement party, Oko Pusi Mono, so wako retirement. Iti afi na ye betwa se akiki no. Iti 5th July, the minia da adio, sa da no se Saturday. Bekwa so ewo Mount Zion Prayer Ministry, ewo La Paz. Enti, masa, obi a winim Detective Inspector Nana Abronoma Nyako, retired. Nyame adoma 5th July. Ebese memeda La Paz Mount Zion Prayer Ministry and yasem ketwa ho yebeboa no na we celebrating it dano ma me come anymore. When say good morning to you, McJerry, I would like to use your platform to ask Ghana Highways Authority and the road minister that have they seen the deep manhole at the middle of the Malam Junction just around the EcoBank area and terrible nature of the Weja Kaswa stretch of the highway and unattended to? Why do we always wait for something to happen? No wonder we live a country where even a snake can cause power outage at Ejoso. And then yes, okay. Anna Funaneku. Oh, yes, we're doom kania we Ejoso. Where's a good morning, Mr. Host? Let's make our country Ghana a better place to live. The 2 terms for the presidency is not enough as compared to the Asian Tigers' rate of development if really Ghana wants to develop. We need level-headed leaders, but not just political parties. I will humbly suggest, as far as any president can change Ghana for the better, and he is able to weed out corruption, that president should be allowed to contest the next elections as many times as he could. But if he's not up to the task and aids corruption, we vote him out, even if it is 1 term. The more the MPs stay in parliament, the more corrupt and arrogant that they become. Out of Kumsina, the free Accra. Where's McJerry? I heard from the deputy AG that 20 people under investigation for NSS scandals for the 500 million, and they are pleading to pay all these monies, including some of those found under oral. Yes, some supporters of the MPP keep on saying NDC cannot arrest single person. Eric was that at the free. Odoko. I said, Nra. Odamendra, I told the general press conference, you know. I said, Montie, wana. Same Simon Nekasai. Oh, okay. We say good morning to McJerry and greetings to Prophet Nigel and Howard Comson. John Boadu and Abanga Fuseini, Biabidi, the way Quartermaster General or the Free Taifa, Jenyami Street. We say McJerry Lamtekin Rashid is my name now in Savannah region. I wonder why some people in MPP focusing on Dr. Baumia and calling him all kinds of names. And instead of them to channel their energy on these settings and packaging government, they rather focus on the MPP future presidential primaries. McJerry, I'm currently in the northern Ghana accessing why we lost the elections. And McJerry, all party grassroots will tell you it was a result of Kennedy factor. An MPP party and government resources was channeled into wrong hands. Oh, okay. Lamtekin. Oh, yeah, Juma the Boa party. When you say President Mahama is winning my heart, change in government is really a good thing. Kofi Annan Edifri Medina. Amisco Spelele says, so President Mahama didn't know Honorable Sam George's decision on the closure of some radio stations. In fact, the clemency letter be settings and packaging in Kwan. Regards to Honorable Mavis Akumsen, incoming MPP National Women's Organizer, and Sylvester Tete, incoming MPP General Secretary. Now we man penyon so am fast ade we am anka mo na mbese atwabon. Na anka mo na mbese atwabon so man penyon nanado apenso so wusu ye no. Dia wo kan ye nie afro dia ban so anu so he. Commensa domi pile 2. Also, this condition of service is one of the NDC's campaign promises. Honorable Commemorations Kando, Massa, fix your promise simple. In regards to Bright Sylvie Kumi, first vice, incoming first vice chairman of the MPP. Bright, you can't just be who want to madam for pound no. You will not check. Madam for pound no. Well, say good morning. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Finally, the nurses have agreed to call off the strike. We say thank to both parties in agreeing for amicable solutions. Ghana first is what we all need to embrace. In regards to MC Yagbo of Ghana East and Mr. Kwesi Mensah of Shipyard. Aminchia Papa Damani. Udru step publications are on no equator for penny or hacho. Baba, I'm happy weekend and no pain. We say it's laughable to hear people saying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama knew about the closures of the radio stations and making U-turn for their restoration. MPP should bow down in full shame for not telling former President Akufo-Addo to also do U-turn. That is the difference between wicked leader and humble leadership. Alai Baba or the Free Madina and na ononso ediabe. Na se abeka ye ho a yete say ye honorable Omanebuama, Dr. Omanebuama. There were some changes over the military circles. Eno oba bichiremu. Na yankwa ni ane ranking member the ma defense and interior select committee of Ghana Mrachebedwafie. Diding any honorable Reverend Johnny Tim Fojo. Mrachebedwani was in South. Yeni ni won komo. Honorable Mache.
Oyania.
Na pomo te say.
Oh, nyamia da Roma. Opene Magari. Ni ho ye pa.
Ye den Yankopon ase.
Na no pe so matisa mini akobramafo, opene akobramafo so kan ho.
Oh, wa hapa constable akobramafo.
Obo adwuma pa.
That's right. That's right.
No, fifi man tempo nyina itiano.
That's right.
Him pompa no.
Oh, yeah, say we dey mo amudiem.
Ni wan brokra. Ana ahofe mini aba that dia etonam
Etonam so baha. That's right. Ye nyina ye da se pa se waka ye. Na
Adanon so meet you analysis.
Okay.
On next strike your mokoye.
Yes.
It was a very brilliant analysis who make here.
Me da say.
Was the kind of a trafa,
yeah.
And Mebo Abaso. Now a bequay after so. Mafa Quenya so make here tifo in every Edia Chepa and then go to jail go from Edia Maya nurse for Omudi bim pa I was striking I will on. Now so and nam a cra yes sure and then apomodin said the a shine the best say omo and samra the best say omo pa omodi bim they have legitimate demands they are making and unti yen to many omo and tweno bebre na mo the yes say omo fa omoni ento Ghana near oyarea say omo ama me yuma betumi ahwere ne nkwa eho na omo san eme yuma na aban die da ndisi aban kasa wo hwe ne ho ene ne ntutu ye ho a ene ma bebre e na abaye akire no bi mpo ba bebo dimbone mo hwe aban ntutu ye bone a wo mo etoto ho kasa wo mo kan di goodness for animu ase kasa we are pampering nurses. This country MPP has pampered nurses too much. One pamper nurse one masako pamper one. They are the critical health workers, so they need to be pampered. Or your cry as you monster. It is a wound to me and pamper woman the MPP pamper woman. You meet at least the minimum legitimate request woman make here. Yes, you said that one I had yet to move. You don't come back and say your budget is more important to you than the life of the ordinary citizen. But then you know your part unless a foreign Chelsea woman Samra.
Okay. And me no my interview and pay na indications in it say very soon there will be an announcement you better positive results. Which positive results in the may MNT mono I said they will call off the strike.
I mean you don't
good. All right. Honorable Mamemra me no wasemi so e. Eye wawo onyonko eye Dr. Manebuama. Ubisa ne nsem bia Ghana mrahye bedwafie oni nyina ne fa eye resha for lakoso ewo eye Ghana Armed Forces na ede apote na ususu se entwa yie wo mo
yo we dey Marjorie meda wasebri na oba Ghana Armed Forces sisi yimu a aban bia baswa oye sachai kakra and with the top hierarchy of Ghana Armed Forces. Sits with the Chief of Defense Staff. Now, was a Chief of Defense Staff for no one. A soldier from Peninful power more at that the top hierarchy of the Ghana Armed Forces are known. And ma be hoka a coffee because they be an name song. But because Ghana Armed Forces is a command service. The new leadership will ban. Now by structure affected some few people. And you knowing very well, so say changes the BR to me Kofi. And for this, in our fourth Republican democracy, President BR by President Kufo, Oye, President Atanos, Oye, President Kufado by Oye. And but they all do this with very minimal disruptions. Now, second point is when I say in the military structure, because I have command service in any military structure in any part of the world, the junior rank and as will be a much jano and I will rank and when you must know in your pejano at the Nepasro pet at the year the topmost when I said the commander the Chief of Defense Staffer. Wow, who are you the senior? It's automatically Ukofi because senior is to be salute to junior. Bearing in mind this principle, so about the year changes be appointing new Chief of Defense Staffer. I will say what they and you be brave to morale near to home, so they be nipa dodoa one a more senior than the new chief of defense staff now about the one. And for those who be brave. Now, Omo Kofia and Kofa Ojini and Farmer. Yen Bida. Sir, ye chief of defense staff, Emanaba, over 15 generals of the rank of Major General, 2-star, and upwards. Sir, Omo Brason, some of them haven't even 2 to 4 years more to serve by age and rank. Now, I will say, Omo pension by force. Neko tam or minus could do the chair or more gratuity. Wabram one President Mahama and the states are record unprecedented. The two one. We are credit to 2 for the past 20 years. The new military coup, na a democratic transition. A being see that. No. And the Cobra said, even at a time when we have 4-star general status. Ghana first na 3-star, but MVP Aban Basu, General Pompey Pranum, one I expanded Ghana Armed Forces now must say a 4-star command status, Commander in Chief, Chief of Defense Staff, or a 4-star to a full general, and I want did this 3-star Lieutenant General and equivalent. Then say about the fact to be about the Chief of Defense Staff, you must have consideration to all these. And Uncle Far will be a 1-star. Ebeye the chief of defense staff. So automatically, Obia or 4-star. One more 3-star. One more 2-star in Kofi. As a matter of fact, they've all gone. And now within just 3 months, one more promoted 1-star general within 3 months. From 1-star to 2-star to 3-star. Record promotion. Me general example, no military leaders will not promote to the number year general within a short time. It means that so within 3 months, and you cool and will be the bar power. Maybe to me, a pager will be from 1-star to 3-star in 3 months. Every month to be a 1-star, every month to be a 1-star. But there it means that in the history of military, we have never had it anywhere before. President Mahama, Commander-in-Chief, LDC4, asset is our record. And now, because of disruptions, BBs had a buy into and in penny for the number. We are not saying that this is the first time a 1-star general has become Chief of Defense Staff. And now, this is the first time a president to be about the Chief of Defense Staff. Every president changes their Chief of Defense Staff. But the huge numbers of affected generals are women mentioning now society is in a come and the bisa question is as Minister for Defense, morale has been affected by this decision. And the Parliament never trimmed the rationale behind these changes. Nampoka bibi sabe kansam pebi ene asam debi an kranse womo etasum fa the rank and file so you're phoning crime. Not one more round empija. Bra, not the answer simple question, yeah. Oh, by ya. What about to passo? At the Abbey politics, the Abbey propaganda. Sabe, attempting to even so be good Nipan who be some question, no put anyone. I didn't see that. Ministers be brave, Abbey answer questions. Nobody attempts to pass derogatory comments at the questioner. Nobody. Even on the very day now, or no, answer. Now, Honorable Dr. Rashid Pelpu, Minister for Jobs, Employment and Labor, Ababi Sembianoa, Osahin, Honorable, Markin, our respected minority leader, at the Ebisano. Quite a fast year, no example. And it humility. On a very sensitive matter, but I will brass here now, the year, brief, no. And I'll be up here, and some more. One hour be a military, Minister for Defense, no. Be you as a man of personal kind and say, question a cry wrong. Question no the arrogance of power. The question is wrong. It is not fitting. It is not anything. And so in the final analysis, you prove it no, not the only thing. The second post transfer take here, and his attempt to say, or justifying the appointment of the one-star general, blaming previous government. So, and the president was Okanya can be credited here on NDC, the elected president, they respected his venerable, His Excellency Professor John Evans Atamils. Or yeah, refer 2009. And say, hey, baby, I didn't know. And you know, but one thing he forgot, and he said, even if the people see similar in the past, one-star general be a chief of defense staffer. At the time in 2001, at the time in 2005, we never had a 4-star command structure. Now only 3-star. It is a jump for 3-star, alcohol 1-star, and only 2 steps to pick in our jump. But this is the first time I hear 4-star. It is a nano over the jump for 4-star, alcohol 1-star, and the chief of defense staffer. It is unprecedented. President BNO. There is no precedent on this. Number 2, Uncle who is a professor at a mouse by for blessed memory, I mean for the currency. As the minister was seeking to disgrace him, he rather took a very wise decision. There was a lot of political pressure on him. Uncle down, Kofankophobia. Now one Ukophobia is NDC general. I want from rank and from pa. So one commit to that political pressure. Also, there be military command must have no color politically. I am going by seniority. The next most senior, so I am PPN, so I am DCN, so I am CPPN, or more, and I'm letting Agyeman. President Atamils took that principled position. So the Minister for Defense must come again on that reference. The third posture I'll take here, soldier for the Buafuno pa. Also, and they say, Obiaka Mbisan or question and say, on for the age of generals, be a to go. They say the rationale behind the termination of all 15 major generals and above and equivalent. And so, Obayan, soldiers, current serving generals, previously served generals, retired generals, all the way to 2004 now. And I know very well that he didn't have the permission of these generals. So the way he did. And as a minister for defense, you need to exercise absolute discretion. Because may public servant the age at the double public discussion be now hear me each that I could just such an explicit way at least FSL be opening me prior permission. The question I'm asking the Honorable Defense Minister is that did he obtain the permission of the past and current generals? Say, or do you age the Bible to Ghana? And in his attempt to cover this unprecedented decision, he tried to paint pictures and correct the generals are equinano, Ubianiwa, Nemrea. All of them have retired compulsorily by age, and you're correct. Most of them, some are even 59 years old. 59 years old. And so, there are many very young generals now, and can come 2 to 4 years to serve. After the system, we have more. It is a question we now the politics, the attempt at the even previous presidents, including your own President Atamils, just to justify her. He got it wrong. He missed the fine opportunity to inspire the rank and file. He missed the right opportunity to keep on brief. Very, very, very brief. Now I can say, be detail or I can say, oh, details be a whole piano. Maybe, yes, fun to just say. That is the mark of a defense minister. You defense minister be about Parliament, about answer questions with this posture. I can someone is here. general MC omo dia who here will because
Sebiana said ya who said na justifications in be say one more a benum retirement age aso enriching so no ono no cry who say sa ye reshuffle this mono e be boost to moral e be beko asudie kwa so e be bebentina don't you think that he was trying to justify by putting their ages out?
Oh man, Jerry, it was inappropriate and it was even false. What can say? Generals, no, or more a retirement aso. And you know, and yet appointment in any year pamo one more. I wrong. One kasa press release or more release a Ghana and for 28 April. At the time of holding valedictory ceremony to release all these prematurely terminated generals. It defeated the honor minister and in Parliament, I read it to defeat that session he gave in my follow-up. You see, if you are coming to do propaganda in your response, one press releases will expose you. And a question you said, say no question generals, no retirement, they would have been released before the appointment of the new one. Because you will no longer be in a service. Because the Ghana Armed Forces is a very efficient service. So you have on merit, who deserves to be. If somebody comes to tell you, say, they were not prematurely released. Now, retirement is one. If they had been retired, what were they doing still? At most. So it is false. The military retirement, is by age and rank. And they had contrary to the minister, if they were retired, there would not be any need for them to be released. Retire. So that is false. So the minister must give us a break and speak truth to military things. What justification? And how they about to justify? About Ghana for more to assist. The Chief of Defense Staff, I will know intake 26, General upon Petra. That's all qua. Oh, Quaco jump intake 27, intake 26, intake 27, intake 28, intake 29, all the way to intake 30. And the moment you jump to intake 30, intake 26, 27, 28, 29, they are all condemned. So you don't come and lie and say nobody is going home. So the question I'm asking is, intake 26, 27, 28, 29, or more, are they still at post? And intake 26, 27, 28, 29, or part, let's say, Commander-in-Chief, President Mahama, where you Opia Wumua, or Dinidi, or Obetumina Ayajuma, our fees will be loyal to him and the state. And just was stuck in a coffin intake 30. That is another question we are asking.
Okay, now say, the
third question is,
yeah.
Even within intake 30 in Ankasane Crown, there are 12 Brigadier General, 1 star, one year more senior to the general they pick. There are even 12 1-star generals, one year more senior, because some more the spy group with more various ranks. ABI editor state of say how many people in the spy group and the editors are. It's between about 10. A be neat, a be okay, a be peace. And they can home, UTV, no, they can home. But then you know, we're 10 corona. Those the seniors be more than some because if they are not edited, you are power as editor. They're 10 years in me. Obiso and Ryan man appointment promotion as editor. Obiso 2 years ago. So within the editor rank in the crown, you find some people who are more senior, and that is the point I'm making. Even within the 1-star Brigadier General status on the ground, within the intake 30 in the Quran, almost CBS free more, there are 12 generals who are more senior. And these more senior generals, they will not be happy. Because command structure, no senior, junior, at the end, high enough. And you see, the decision woman taking highly inappropriate, They should take a humble posture and apologize. Say, we got it wrong. That's why CFD, the Achepaba, na Grand Confano, or one Tiase, na Yen Twasunko. They should come back to say, ABC that they are power general, not any coup and a buy. And in 3 months, Majority, what to be paying? So in 3 months, that promote to be from 1 star to 3-star paying. Every month to be a 1 star. It has never happened. You know the number of years you have to go through to even earn another rank, another star. So this is not the time for arrogance. This is not the time, say, who minister no more, and I will be leaky, or when appropriate answer, or they buy it. Allow even the opposition to even leak it. One person now leaky. They may media houses. One person now jump from station to station, granting interviews, spewing propaganda. The more we yes, now we'll set soldier for them because they are soldiers and they know that the more and yet. And this is why it's being no more kasaya. You don't go further to bruise the injury.
Okay.
It must be advised.
And a basic then affect morale because one more corner a banner one more way chain the crown woman ninja. So okay, this time you're crying to be called my young so yeah, beba. How is it going to affect morale?
Morale affecting it. One, Obia was a not to say I'm gonna process mono. And yet merit be more now. It is not by seniority, it's not by merit, it's found by rank. And say a Bible for Roba near yes is a rearrangement, reassignment. It's going to be purely on political loyalty. General professional soldier now, or no, at the paper and some name mine, and your party, MPP, and NDC, and worship. Nemono or mine and worship. They put up them, and it's dangerous. But hey, it does meriting and champion, and that's a make up political party be, a thing is our sword, and then they father and for answer, or celebrity, meet me and I'm a promotion. And yes, I made the rank here, not the call retirement. It demoralizes because motivation, Sudani, I want to say, what you let you my year is soon mine. The better, let you my home. Now, Bressuna Zepidanoa, deserving a year by merit, a truly sworn. The Pidano, that the Nana, the Danko Kufa, the excellency by ya. One for politics answer. Also, sir, the respected Vice Marshal, Samson Oji, I know I chief for defense staff. I said, why? And I the most senior. Also, almost say, Major General, but why am I? Don't say, no, okay. Now, no, why? No, so, or no, President Mahama appointed as Chief of Army Staff. And or no, incumbent Chief of Army Staff. President Mahama appointed. I said, okay, what is the most senior idea? Or no, and I said, Obese, Vice Marshal, or Vice Marshal Oji, and I, and what in the Kosheho. One can say, well, you worked with President Mahama as Chief of Army Staff, so I cannot work with you, so I'm sacking you. I'm permanent. Or one more than the promote to no Chief of Defense Staff. One part 2-star home, and Crank of Far Brigadier General B said, what I'm making you. Rather, or one or promoting. And in replacing the staff position, Chief of Army Staff, officer abuse why they the most senior in the hierarchy in the Ghana Armed Force in the army. And almost say Major General Ayamdo. The one or the question. No, Major General Ayamdo, Chief of Army Staff. But the other service chiefs were better, yes. We, the Chief of Staff, Major Adeti, we they can Vice Marshal Samson Oji Huan. Vice Admiral, another Rear Admiral, Sedu, on the Chief of Naval Staff, on any year Juma Kopim said, name Resson. Chief of Air Staff at the time, no, no, vice marshal, Manchabi, Kay, Nagai. Only not now, Juma, copying say, name restaurant. It didn't change them. It is a waba. Waba Pam Chief of Defense are fine. You have to appoint your own. One Pam, all the 3 service chiefs, Chief of Army Staff, Chief of Naval Staff, Chief of Air Staff, what's now Pam, Chief of Staff, no? ABA is one. Ye be free 2-star anymore. Was it there be 2-star going now? So mean to minimum judgment. I may call 1-star. Oh, call 1-star Muswa. Pet the way the most senior among the 1-star. So I said there be mean to minimum judgment. May part 12 most senior 4 within the 1-star. Akwakofa. The 13th person. Nobody has anything against the current CDS because the MPP are buying the bus while you promote to a year no brigadier general. He attained his brigadier general promotion and the MPP. It will be any BBS. And in the other erroneous point, Minister for Defense tries to put across the current CDS needs to be a pan who call him a 2-star and the chairman no 1-star normally at the it's neither here nor there. If he thinks that will be any delay in promotion, it is on record that it is MPP's regime and when you're the brigadier general status. And you know, saying, what more says or more penance and power, and as one fees will be a delay in appointment. It was delayed under NDC regime and not under MPP regime. So that point should not even arise, and he should refrain from making that point. Because on record said, when you're in a brigadier general status, when MPP was in power. Please.
Okay.
The serious matters be said the Tuja, now you're minister, now be here. No. You must, 1, take a humble posture, 2, take a respectful posture, and 3, be brief and be courteous and be inspiring to the rank and file. You propaganda, no, you are no longer in opposition. You are quite. Now, focus on your
Okay. Honorable Yada say, Yenya Deputy Defense, in fact, ya Range Yena, Yado questions he be between him. Yamin Cow Honson. I was young with Yenny 100.9 to promotion across all the Ghana Armed Forces and the Muslim now. The ranking member on Defense and Interior. Select Committee organ and Rashebe Fie, or Sam Rashebe Jani were Ascent South. Your friend Honorable Reverend John in Team Fojo and Nona Wote Nenkano. Higher needs 100.9. I said America, Yene a head of a corporate communications at the National Lotteries Authority. Chris Bellamy and then Wofia Yanan Babidi Comodia for KG. Nay, beside National Lotteries and so mobile so far how far no make saying. It ye be this sound common and the pay with this 100.9. Tie Sam Jata Georgia.
With frequencies, many of which were inactive, expired, or improperly renewed. Mr. Speaker, as of this morning, the NCA has commenced phase 2 of our regulatory enforcement following the broadcasting regulation frequency audit. This phase targets several categories of non-compliant FM stations whose operations contravene existing laws and regulations and includes the following. 1. Group 1. 28 FM radio stations who are currently operating with expired authorizations. Despite the NCA instructing these stations to cease operations in 2024, several of these stations have continued broadcasting unlawfully. These actions constitute a violation of Section 2.4 of the Electronic Communications Act 2008. Group 2, 14 FM stations, which were issued notices of revocation for failure to establish operations within the required 2-year period following the grant of their authorizations. These stations later requested technical inspections but have not completed the process and have continued to broadcast in violation of Regulation 54 of the Electronic Communications Regulation LI 1991.
After this fufu
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Group 3, 13 FM stations which applied for authorization to continue operating and have been issued provisional authorization but have not settled the provisional authorization fees in full. Mr. Speaker, without payment of these fees, their authorizations are invalid and their broadcast is a violation of Section 2.4 of Act 775. The last group of stations that we took action on this morning are 7 FM stations who have paid their provisional authorization fees but have not yet received final authorization in fulfillment of the technical and regulatory requirements under Regulation 54 of LI 1911. Mr. Speaker, spectrum is a finite and highly valuable national resource. It is a public good held in trust for the people of Ghana. Those granted access must therefore comply strictly with all applicable legislations. Mr. Speaker, a few minutes ago, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President, directed that the Ministry of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation work with the regulator, the NCA, to allow all the affected radio stations some additional time to correct the identified breaches within a defined time frame. Those who fail to do so shall have their authorizations formally revoked under the law. In line with this directive from His Excellency the President, the Ministry and the NCA have granted a further 30-day grace period to all defaulting entities. Mr. Speaker, this is not the same as the arbitrary revocations and hefty fines imposed under the previous administration. As the current government, the Ministry has also been instructed to waive all the applicable fines that should have been applied to the defaulting entities. Mr. Speaker, since morning, I have received calls from colleagues on both sides of the aisle, notifying me that some interests they may hold have been affected by the ongoing exercise. Dear honorable colleagues, we passed the laws and have a high bar set for ourselves as honorable members of this august house. We need to lead the way with exemplary conduct. As a ministry and regulator, we are status agnostic and will be fair to everyone irrespective of ethnic, religious, political, or social affiliation. Mr. Speaker, let me, just for the records, name the stations that have been affected. Table 1, FM stations that have been issued expiry of authorization letters for failure to apply for renewal. Number 1, Life World Broadcast Limited, operating in Offenso on 94.3 FM. 2, Akpini Communication Limited, operating in Pando on 96.7 FM. 3, Victory FM in Aflao, operating on 96.1 FM. 4, Oracle Multimedia, operating in Nadoli on 88.5 FM. 5, Jewel Group Limited in Duayao, Kwanta, operating on 102.7. 6, Bolton Portfolio Limited, operating in Nkoko on 96.9 FM. 7, the Ghana Institute of Journalism, operating in Accra on 97.7 FM. 8, Obrempong FM, operating in Agona Swedru on 91.7 FM. 9, KD Community Multimedia, operating in Kede on 92.5 FM. 10, Skoja Limited, operating in Joje on 94.5 FM. 11, Press Express Limited, also known as Daily Guide, operating in Accra on 91.5 FM. Obra FM Limited, operating in Takrady on 89.3 FM. Unity Broadcasting Limited, operating in Impoho, 88.7 FM. Jimas FM Limited, operating in Yeji, 102.3 FM. Kantanka Media Limited, operating in Cape Coast, 92.1 FM. Bewa Radio, operating in Yendi, 106.5 FM. Unique Gateway Communication Limited, operating in Nkoko, 105.7 FM. Ken International Company Limited, operating in Achim Swedru, 89.1 FM. Dreams Ghana Media, operating in New Abirim, 104.9 FM. Velvet Beam Foundation, operating in Asankrigwa, 92.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Operating in Salaga, 101.9 FM. Don Plus Multimedia, operating in Ho, 105.9 FM. Testlight Company Limited, operating in Wa, 96.7 FM. Global Media, Tepa, 97.3 FM. IMAX Media, Tamale, 104.3 FM. Limanya Radio, Wa, 95.7 FM. Pandai Star Radio, operating in Pandai, 107.3 FM. Ebiamo FM, operating in Jomoro, on 100.5 FM. They've all been shut down. Table 2, FM stations that were issued revocation notices. Act Forum Ghana Limited, operating in Akpafumimpiasem, 88.1 FM. Chinias Empire Limited, operating in Tumu, 96.3 FM. Confidence Commodities, operating in Swaman, Dadieso, 90.7. F5 Eagles Company, operating in Ajuafua, 93.7. NEAT FM Limited, operating in Tamale, 105.3 FM. Primary Stars Limited, operating in Banda, 102.5 FM. Subampa Community Radio in Barakesi, 96.7 FM. Wasaman FM in Atieku on 101.9 FM. Mr. Speaker, number 9, Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited. Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited, operating in Takrady on 101.3 FM. Number 10, Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited, operating in Accra on 95.9 FM. Jimbali Community Association in Jimbali, 95.9. Kingdom Dynamic, Kukrantumi, 93.3. Pro Royal Investment in Tepa, 94.7. And Resurrection Television in Takrady, 99.3. Table 3, Siadarak Enterprise in Edukrom, 95.5. Bangu Company, Tamale, 97.3. Jam Multimedia in Kintampo, 101.3. Chameleon Communication in Wa, 91.1. Chaka Multimedia in Jasikan, 88.7. Clickshot Multimedia in Shama, 89.9. Free Minds in Tema, 104.5. Gemsak Media Network in Inswatre, 103.3. Mediacast Limited in Kumasi, 102.5. Mobile Zone in Bolgatanga, 94.3. Ultimate Multimedia in Tamale on 107.1. West FM in Ho on 97.5. Western Salam Company Limited in Takrady, 89.7. And Mr. Speaker, the final table, 7 stations. Asasi Broadcasting Company Limited in Accra on 99.5 FM. Dynamic Chapters Limited in Wenchi on 95.7. Global Media Alliance in Accra on 98.9. God Steve Media Association in Atimpoku on 87.7. Rejoice FM in Mim on 101.7. Sankofa in Takrady on 98.7. And Sweet FM in Chifopraso on 106.5. Mr. Speaker, our goal is not punishment, but accountability, order, and the responsible stewardship of a public critical resource. This is not routine housekeeping. This is a declaration against impunity, abuse, and inertia. The airwaves do not belong to the powerful and connected. They belong to the public, and we are duty-bound to govern them transparently and effectively. Our fight is not against free speech. It is against lawlessness, asset misappropriation, and regulatory defiance. I remain committed to reclaiming what rightfully belongs to the Ghanaian people and laying the foundations for a fair, modern, and technologically equipped broadcasting sector. Once again, Mr. Speaker, due to the clemency His Excellency the President has asked for, there is 30 days from today for all defaulting media houses to rectify their defaults and breaches. And Mr. Speaker, the ministry has shown that we are willing to reinstate. Earlier this year, we shut down 6 media houses who have all rectified their breaches and they have been reinstated. We urge the defaulting media houses to take advantage of the President's clemency for 30 days. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Yamakwa Ghana Montie Senior Wadi 100.9 80 Honorable Sam Jata George, or your communications minister, communication technology and innovation. No na or yes swafo won't list of radio stations no and na obobo ye. Nana one oh yes ha nana one phones. Ono so we biem wo hopa na post for the mana bade enye mema no mano. Mana umbe change na traffic light yasi. Him say omene nana one de bo adwuma hopa. Nana one Mema happy weekend what we just say bibi akoya chi amomi eso maye. Na Chris Belami ye head of corporate communications at the National Lotteries Authority watena say the media can sense anopa no watena say mame kan we say wakwa ye Electoral Commission for adwuma na usika ma ya aya na mo de fire so na scan ma usika ma yo me ba jo tie we mo a mokoye Electoral Commission for adwuma na titiri we 2024 elections no but what they are tie we mame oh I don't know you Electoral Commission for the statement aba statement no me hu wo say me hu wo say wo mo etua musika mamo enti way I'll say all temporary staff Electoral Commission Accra. Dear temporary staff of the EC, payment of allowances. I bring you greeting from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. We are pleased to inform you that the Ministry of Finance has today, Thursday, 12th of June, 2025, released funds for the payment of temporary staff. The Commission is working round the clock to ensure that payments are made promptly. Temporary staff should expect to receive the allowances on or before Friday, 20th June 2025. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. Mekra minuano miensa na neka unti Derek ne sister no maza skano afin Electoral Commission so masaka. It Electoral Commission say enra and a finance minister release scan ma unti mo Electoral Commission mokoye adwuma 2024 elections no ye wo mudie monya abotre boko Electoral Commission ebetu amkaw na bibia akoyie kama iti dia ewomo ewo hono no. Chris Belami, head of corporate communications National Lotteries Authority. Chris had to say
Mark.
Yes, yeah, we have to do fear pound.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, watch it. Bibia boko. Na National Lotteries to say
National Lotteries here boko. Everything is in control.
Okay.
The new management led by Honorable Alaji Salam. And the entire management. Everything is on course.
Oh, okay.
We are supporting the reset agenda of the president.
Oh, okay. Now, mobile, you know, number 2, what to say? So far, the operations of the National Lotteries, innovations, I could do a work. Mekai say Samia Uku time. Ne a man who do be Nigeria, no many ideas and sciences and no maybe so far mobile no. And what to say from to say
Magari mama for kwanya win ntia eti for ne unu wapam for ne Ghana for
yes.
Na minchia His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana and the entire government machinery. Magari unim say government agencies and authorities. New management to be about the management work with the governing body. Menu kasi NLA yenya and the new governing the board no enya di 2 weeks. The governing board nearby and drew 2 weeks. So the board has just come. The best any management can do in an authority or state agency is you do your things in consultation with the what? The governing board. Until you say buy and the more I was here to Nina and who Shishaya the one no. We are on it. The Director General has gone round some of these countries that work okay. Not quite long called Ivory Coast. Kodi Hunjuma. Yene other countries are you know or more a year Ejuma Boma a one Shishaye. At the end of the day, we still wait for the board. Yamia Doom. They say a near board. Board in D, if the board is too young, board the Ukrainian D 1 man. 2 weeks when I will start Ejuma. So I am confident from where I sit. And the competent board are Omampani Apama led by Comrade Amisa as board chairman. With their competence, they are going to deliver upon the reset agenda of the president and the betterment of our country and the management of NLA and the Ghanaian people. Ntibibia does come.
Okay.
But it will be premature. Say new management aba. You informing governing board. And now governing board na aba. NND na sa. And people expect that magic be aba. Yeah, magic be. I mean, it doesn't work that way. That is not corporate governance.
Na yan show staff union adwuma yefo so amboto omo no so nkuta wodi ekwasan mo.
Oh, I can tell you in authority, especially the union led by my very good friend and my senior brother Eric Tamakulu.
Yeah.
The secretary, the deputy secretary, the entire union of NLA, they are very cooperative. You can see that they are in position to support management to deliver. They are in position to support the Director General and the entire new management and the board to deliver. Very, very corporate. So their doors are open. They are ready to contribute to knowledge. Yes. So there is no problem. Entina, me ti abonten me na ma abonten ana me ti radio so some kind of impression that people are creating out there as if NLA is a crime scene. Look, I become worried.
Okay.
I realize that no, we need to sanitize the system. Let's not allow faceless characters to capitalize on the ignorance of the public. Okay, to mislead us. That is not how it is. Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Me say me doors are be. You can walk to NLA any day, any time. The atmosphere is very peaceful. Everybody is up and doing, and people are ready to do their work. What you say? So for somebody to create impression as if an MB cause so, Bonnie be cause so, illegalities cause so NLA, I become surprised. But the fellow is talking of, maybe Nipa no work about certain a different national lottery authority, not that of the Ghana National Lottery Authority. No. The National Lottery Authority aye wo kruma aye Ghana Japade. Menu me ne Japade. A mampanya paya meka hu se ya memwa na ya hwesi na menda ano embo hu dawro ne de. The picture now I'm painting is completely different.
And just Accra.
No. Stories are fabricated and concocted.
But honestly speaking, yes, I saw that from Ekoba said staff union, them said that they were not happy. And no maybe say new management by you know. But I can tell you, say I even confirmed yesterday because na me new bishia say in fact management and then staff union no Asia one must say if they are almost satisfied with eno ma bi amabie na ni so ache na that be the cordiality.
So I can confirm the person I am. Yes, see mo ache nya.
Yes, so kra we invite you mo ba office one
no. And I say yes, see mo ache nya ne. And nti na me bo union no abaso.
Yeah.
Leadership no abaso me say abo omodin. These are people who are ready to cooperate and help us to deliver. Their doors are open. Very objective. So what are we talking about? Maybe the kind of team I'm a person in whom we are human. Nyamia do ni bi na mababa shia. Okay? So obit baby now so look, the union, this union you see is very understanding. And they understand issues about management. And they know what they are doing. Their experience. Some of the union members have been in the union, have worked for over 15, getting to 20 years.
Oh, okay.
You only need, in all humility and respect, to tap the knowledge, the working experience from them. They cooperate and work along. And they are people who understand how working relationship is. Baby I here, they tell, look, meanwhile, your kwani say Ghana. Authority. You listen to them, you go alongside with them, you see results. And we are seeing results.
Okay.
So what is somebody out there talking about? And anything I say, obi to me kwa jine pa. Sure, person was survivor on concocted and fabricated stories. Now we say the panel could be jumping from one radio station to another as if a chicken with a head, but that will not distract us. Me and never be a kohun. Martina says this I say some of these characters, no, and ya NLE, any Ghana for no mu margins or mukumomo. Make Rizuga no mum permit no person we jumane aye diama me. But Miss Matresa,
your frog King Sugar.
Me say make Rizugan. No mu person me jumane aye de aye de mame. Miss Matresa, the experience is there. Zana me Zana the entity. If not that,
and there be one crop for them.
And I see if not that. Why I don't know what's a create impression say problem or when there is no problem.
And you one crop for Anna.
And I admit. Media I'm saying say some Chris and or beat baby so say woman me jumani de mamia. You have failed. What you say? Because me my trainer maybe. I've seen it before. You know me.
I just say independent be young man doing some person wo juma ye de our national lottery so
yes, so that I mean it's like what Daura I was say wukobo no wunkobo.
Yeah.
And then I was say wuka fasis no wunkoka. So they create that impression as if there is a problem there. When there is no problem. So what are they seeking to achieve? Magere me juru ho aminti ase so
enye
Sabi amrase kwanso nyansa nim.
But we are sure say nipa bi na share that say adwuma no nye den na say be nipa no na wamu nyanya understanding.
You see, if anema bi wo wunti ase na won pese wo basua ade a wunti ase nso megidi. What kind of logic is this? A very warped logic. Ade a menti ase me nso megidi. Anema bi kwaso na wunti ase a wosu na wuti and wajadi. And you go around and misleading and misinforming people. You want us to believe that we are a serious country. That is not how we build a nation. President Mama and NDC, catch Ghana for say we are building the country we want. We will not allow distractors.
Yeah.
To distract us. We are focused. We want to build the country we all want. If you are a patriotic citizen, if you are not lawless and reckless, now we are Ghana and we believe it say we have come together. President Mama, I'm building the country we want. Now we teach now who say Bibi and Kuyi who illegalities are first and foremost. Knowing some affairs there. Me doors are open. Come to me, seek for any information. I'll give it to you. Me the more na who say information me the more no kra ampo no and trust mu ye mawa. You still want to challenge it. I go and test the law. Did we challenge illegalities or radio?
There be
Marjorie.
Radio and they say become a
Eti ade na ya mususu za na mezo.
Yes, so say now we be say na ya
duma. Bibi illegal.
Say can am
go to court, go and test, go and challenge it. Go and challenge the illegality. I don't want to be trivial. I don't want to move to trivial issues. Enti na me kati any say.
Yeah.
Anything that is illegal is being challenged in court. As far as I'm concerned, the new board, the new management are working together. Very soon, there will be laid down, plans. Visions will be put on board.
Oh, okay.
For everybody to know, say, maybe I ni ya free her hand.
Okay.
The 4-year mandate I demand President Mama, any board way, and the new Director General, his deputy, and all of us, At the end of the 4-year period, we will deliver on the mandate. There is a positive vision where we have taken it from and where we are going. We will make sure, say, the management, the entire union will be certified. The nation will be certified. We'll put ideas together to build the NLA we all want. The NLA the Ghanaian people want. We are not going to be distracted by uncophobia or be to be officer. No, that is not how it is. Come and ask. Yes, you are dear the beer. But if I tell you, me the union I me learning
Kev
out.
Oh yeah.
Me that's what I mean.
Yeah, you go to them.
I quickly go to the union.
Also, Wawaka say been for the past 15 years.
I called the union chairman. Say, oh, I didn't wait to imagine. And the man will take time and school you and explain. Now what to watch now what tea. That is how we build a country. And yes, we would that's what what you and now a combi could do now what you on testing. All you can do is to take pen and paper and write any rubbish. Media. Now you say things to slam the authority and it new leadership. That is not good enough. Then when they finish, they turn around and say, we are defending government. Well, we start saying, what is your take, your position in government? They now show that we are citizens. That is not patriotism. We are not gagging anybody. Me too. I'm not saying I will be who say never be in Koyi or any other authority. You don't have the right to criticize. NLA is not above criticism. That's what I say.
Yeah.
And you can contribute to knowledge, which is welcome. But you don't do things with mischief.
Any financial that's what Agyeman.
Now, you want us to keep quiet? No, we don't work that way. I am here to set the record straight to say, Oyeni biani NLA.
Okay.
Illegality biani NLA. The new management, any new board, any started to make rampo atnaso. So illegality or one the new board with the new management. Why won't we correct it? And so be more than now contact A, contact B. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not in position to speak to either contact A or B.
I'm out for per contract.
But all I know is any contact B are buying agencies, no authorities by sign Kurumhano. All contracts are subject to what? To review.
Yeah, review, yeah.
And it is a BB twitch makurampoa previously. Dolly, it will be review. And then ahuna ne eyi entronins I mean then no enu so free e come di wa na wabodam
isa and not just an nkrofo bia ne abere pa o
me ti ase ana
no mo chase opposition ya omo ya o
ana e time
and I'm so opposition na omo ya
look Mark Jerry
as also party wa brem
ani na kan ba baka
party wa brem
who
na wo ya ma baby
masa
na say am for ya sa
obi omo gina say na man koye there are illegalities rot MPP has left the mess and NDC management are back to gamuti ho ye pese etina so na ye cover ho who do NDC say me ebi obi krampa original baby edidi no ye be so wunya card bearer member of NDC
yeah
Mark Jerry, some of you will testify what me Chris have gone through because of NDC.
Oh yeah,
for years.
So they do a change.
And today, what are they trying to tell us? And you think I will sit down to support any wrongdoing editing Bonnie, Baba Bateri President Mama and the new management? You think I will do that? I have conscience. I have a principle. And I am saying it today in authority. As head of corporate communications for NLE, say, Katashishe, ni proye, ebia and the NLE obi kataso.
Okay.
I am also saying, say, Shawu bibi krampoa, and now bibi wo hona if there is any hidden act of corruption,
yeah.
It has not been identified. Even the board. In Shisha from Rampo or the Atuane by the Kumwa. The management alone cannot do anything with that board. Board are ND 2 weeks.
And so board in the Nansiana Moon.
Board are ND 2 weeks. And so for 3-4 months, 5 months of the new director general and call fresh new management. What is say? You take over no. Sikabia yira wa NLE. What is say Drew hono? Ya say structure ya senema adiecha obi nyane bosumi so obi nyane akatua. What to be that? So what are they talking about? We are not, for the fact that there is change of government, our country is still a country of rule of law.
Yeah, that's correct.
We are not in a military regime or dispensation that people think that we have taken over whatever we plan to do, we can do it in a day. I am because baby osuno adacha no ebeche ansa na wura asafu ho. 8 years of terror of MPP. Baumia Akufo-Addo regime. To hand over an agency to you to reset it, you need time. Our followers, our supporters, the Ghanaian public, majority who believe in us, need patience. We have 4-year mandate. And we are poised to deliver.
Okay.
And to me,
Bareba Nesano, how has it impacted you as far as your position is concerned?
It has even made me strong.
Okay.
Me, I can't be influenced by anybody, and nobody pushes me. You look, let me tell you, my dear, me, Chris, I'm a dragon, and I'm a bully. Nobody can bully me. I'm telling you, nobody can bully me. I'm a very hard and strong character.
Opposition, now, were you expecting?
I don't myself.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, me. Yes, started elections a campaign from 20 heat building when the heat of campaign was building up. At a point, you know, now as a matuafri krumha nisa, because almost every day, that means my boss constituency.
A boss in a way.
Honorable Felix Fosukwachi.
Oh, okay.
Edu mrebino me dikep course akwana beti say me ko amasama aba.
I will brand say obetime win.
Because I believe in him, I believe in his vision and his competence.
So to me winning, yeah. So wa bra sebo
kwaman kase me ni ntimi na ma we chiri ya bre na say boss you know what we will succeed we will win this seat a seat and this ya bre niji aye de amaye ada ye to abawie ye no me ni yet na collation center the next day morning around 3-4-5 a.m. because na ya bubu MPP for apre nyina ba san kwa candidate nkwa na ye hu no omo ba san kwa na ye problem to omo ma ye delay ho around 5-6 a.m. ho omo ba san ya returning officer declare winner no man kra me boss me tu me car na ba fi
ai wa juma wie
na mi here ni say Felix will be a member of parliament for the people abroad.
Okay.
Abroad America say Asebu. And President Mama will be president. And you declare anam to man kran to me ka buy number fee. Me friend no ono zo friend me. Me wa ono an e be friend say where are you? Na say I'm in Accra. He was shocked. Wo you be a wo dwin me ho ehwe say me ho tesen. Yeah, me ntina one day say boss, you are winner ba. Obayam there. No, that is not me. We have I've survived for my own and I'm a career politician. I'm not somebody who cannot brief a minute without a political power. I am not like that. But I did whatever I did because I felt that this is the right team to help our country. Okay. After election, first time my name boss ECI was on the 6th of January. I did better my inauguration. Your inauguration in that NCT. One to me friends say crazy why you come to office. Now my cousin boss, if there is no anything serious or no assignment, I'm home. I want to rest. I don't want to come around worry you. That is me. Me pa hu shisha, me fa me hu shisha nipa. Juma pa maye. Se nipa no ba kaiwa. Enye se da bia wusi nanim. Wusi nipa nim da bia enye anu na de ba kaiwa.
Enye na be kaiwa, yeah.
Eni ye hwehwe nim wo kura mpodo wo mani dwuma na aye de ama no. Mani kwan na wanya ne dwuma. Woye nipa papa no won kaya ono ana ebe ka o se e ka samasi hu na mbeti bebi a meti na wakayo. And Felix is somebody every day. The bia magina ka me hu na the bia masalutu no 24/7 because your bia he value a relationship. That is him. He value a relationship. I didn't meet baby until I had a call to come to presidency records and pick my appointment letter.
Oh, okay.
When I mean me say na lobby.
So it might be said be a Felix rabbit small lobby.
Me say me say na lobby. Apart from NDC as a party, I mean say NDC a party. And Felix, who is my boss and my brother. President Mama, I know him as a father, a visionary leader, and a party leader and a party person. Meaning this personal name be a me hu chichi. No. Comfort name I didn't hu show. I'm not like that. And I say it on authority. And this penny cannot say it in this country anywhere. Any day say Krizuga from and now Obama office and now Obama fee say or Pejuma now per se NDC about power. No. I've not done that. Now, and you say, I didn't do that in, in arrogance or bibisa.
Yeah.
With all humility, because I believe in myself. What you say? I have survived on my own for so many years. So I don't need to take it like a do and die or at all costs. My party is in power. I need to get position. I'm not like that. I'm not people who cannot brief a minute without political power. And I've seen it before. Okay? Me, I've worked closely. Me, the senior aide or former deputy chief of staff for operations, Honorable Kenwujanji, and the President Mama.
Yeah.
And I have seen corridors of power. What power is? Minim. Na yamfa nhwehwenimu enko purpose. Ahumbrasie gidi awo mu your own competence. Self-confidence. And nothing by the truth. Loyalty. And yakasa bibri. Also whom yache. Need me tell but I don't remember the last time I came here. Mr. Mijidi say a pioneers of this. Panel. Me come. Yeah, started your radio Juma Ekasa political issues, no. A bimu krampunya access to phone booth. But sometimes people
but I didn't think about this answer mobile power. A baby power, yes, more specifically, but a baby power. And send no man koso. Be make can wait the see mo celebrating mo 33 years and the 33rd anniversary, you know. Chancellor mo general secretary kai. Honorable Fifi Kweti. Yeah. So bringing out nipa bia said woman say bia they are close to corridors of power, and for that matter more yeah no be nipa bia said said they weekend you any more no money had here.
Yeah. Politics is very complex. Very, very complex. And intina to that be me to office and me driving me just 5-6 months whole opposition of MPP. Some of their young breeds think that they are more vibrant and they want to do the work, they want to bring MPP back and
there will be expectation.
And me trick me to Adam Australia say hey deal because
back when I told you
idea 20 years back. Idea 20 years back. So 1 year is also 1 year experience.
Experience so yanton.
Obi me started. Me say enche. Before you be more about retire krano. We establish a political consultancy. People must consult us if they want to climb a political ladder. Okay? And so for me, what I believe is loyalty, humility, honesty, and competence. Political atmosphere in this country is the citizens, the public is losing the confidence.
The confidence in the politicians
because of this behavior. Because of this behavior.
Yeah.
People who have not passed through the mill went for whatever reasons, whether on their own smartness or whatever, they are able to jump ranks and try to stampede on people they came to meet. You will see a reverse of political will and delivery to the very citizens who hope on us.
Okay.
Eben is also a bembiano expectations will not be met. And when you take over power and expectations are not met, then you are in danger.
Yeah.
But the difference be among who our president mama by money NDC are buying with money share. That kind of sensitivity of the leadership of being careful is there.
How many other whole year?
Yes.
Okay.
It look quickly. It pricks them to turn back and say, "No, idea we know wrong. Let us go this way." And that is the hope I am having. And to my fellow comrades, any Ghana phone now, I'm what you do. Obunti as you say.
Okay.
No one mean evil. We have come to deliver, and we'll deliver upon the mandate.
Okay. Given
us.
All right. How you did 100.9? Chris Dugan Belami, head of corporate communications at the National Lotteries Authority. Chris, me to me now kwaya bra mimbi sound be for KGL. So for KGL seminar, it is saying briefly bit me be no maybe.
Oh, no problem. You see, let people KGL. The contract between KGL and
NLA,
it's a matter of law. Why not if a contract is signed and it's not terminated?
Yeah, what I mean is, say contract be our duration period. But me person me say like expire existing contract. What I person me.
But the fact of the matter is, wow, when you feel say, who were issues to be about that contract within the conference of the law? Go to court and challenge it and stop worrying our ears.
Okay.
No one is important. Look, I don't speak for I don't even work for I don't even know who is KGL, who's the no, and I don't want to know them. All other companies, Blue Star and the rest, our money NLA were contract, you know. We are Ghana in offices are contract, you know. You go to court and challenge it, but we must all get it right to say agency and now authority behind why into contract before a contract will come into force.
Yeah, through a lot.
Government, there is the legal aspect, you know.
Yeah,
or be about share the legal aspect of any contract, you know, will come from Attorney General.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay. Where I don't understand, where I'm lost about this whole KGL that I didn't want to delve into it is that those who claim that the contract is illegal, certain acts of lotto acts are broken, and etc. No. Before that contract came into force, the government of Ghana and Attorney General had a representative from Attorney General who advised government, who happened to draft the legal aspect of the contract, and that fellow was the Solicitor General, the head of all civil cases in Ghana. The same Solicitor General has been appointed again for the third time to advise the current government on legal issues when it comes to contracts and any other thing. So if that Attorney General ill-advised government on legal aspect of the contract, you think
that Solicitor General would be
the able Attorney General, Dr. Dominic Ayini, knowing that he's an embodiment of law.
You can't take it away from him.
Will ask the same Solicitor General to represent and advise government. So let's take our time when we don't understand something.
Okay.
And anything I may say, when it comes to contract issues,
illegal matters
between companies, not necessarily KGL, any other company and NLA, it's a matter of law. And sitting here, I'm not a lawyer and I don't pretend to be one. I'll be doing the service to NLA, myself, the entire management and the union, of speaking to issues that I don't have a sound understanding of it. I'll end up exposing my ignorance, and I'm bigger than that.
Okay.
Law is common sense. That is the basis, the surface. What can you are? Asa. Obi to say a particular act. When you can act na no dimrika baba. Adwini ha. You have forgotten that acts, they amend them. Most of acts I am referred to have been amended. But when
then the lawyers and create me 2 or more courts. If you cram, by your system,
and yes,
it's 1 year lawyer.
So when you want to do something, you take until I'm saying we are never be about me. I am mean, say your time be from her. I want to sound this to the general public.
Yeah,
as Ghanaians, Ghana for it was Subambi and Sisa. Ghana for we should try to be creative and innovative. Whoopa, Marjorie.
Yes, sir.
My home on him ha. Me who say after my car park, ebi amina manje. Me who say an person will be torn. Fried rice ni jollof.
David.
Me who
and I just watch it be now be now.
Fried rice ni jollof. Me who on him ha. Marjorie, whoopa mamimbe sre yewura. Ose kwa me despite.
Na fe BBC ya.
Say me wura, me pese me torn jollof. Any fried rice wo wani me ha ya.
Na for beba.
Na won ma me kwan na me fancy ho. Me di si won na me start nya sika pe. Wo be hu nkofo on beba ba kase no be bia me ye illegal kwan ya me fa su no. Be assassin wura ni nimu. NDC wo pa won tinam di asi wo enti won yi me free ho. Wo pa bia baton ye yi me free ho.
Oyi na so.
Oyi na obeye bi. Wo so kwan ya me fa so ye. Na kwan ya me fa so a in a civil way me be gina ho no. Unim. Enti because want me create bibia. Obi create bibi no okon anymore. All he has to do is what? Let us run him down. Let's slam the fellow. And that is not good for us.
Okay.
We keep look, I have listened to and President Mama is not the vindictive type. One wonderful thing about that man, John Dramani Mama, people don't know. When you're vindictive type. And yeah, no, I believe in Ghana. I believe in Burkina. He really believe in Ghana. The BIA will say, look, the Ghanaian businessmen must be protected.
Yeah, and that's correct.
Ghana ni ye adwuma na wo ye ya eto no wotua ne kurum ha ya na edita to na akoye me kurum kwan. Lebanese ni nya na wo ye ya wo de ne sika won fa nkɔ Morocco a wo de kɔ Egypt. Ghana ni eye adwuma na ye ya Ghana fo no wo fa mo adwuma. Unemployment are very dangerous. It threat to national security. No, until you say our own people can establish themselves and employ the youth. Aben kwa na ebe employ. Ekrom ha aben born whom body say we employment and opposition to wa na wo bogu no. Ada na yemfa ye ni si private sector ho. When today the MPP, the opposition, MPP in so wild, crying as if a child lost toffee, is looking for power and lying and jumping here and there as if a chicken with their head, you know. Can they do that to, private individuals? They can't. Until you are not going to as you be more, you be creating you may ye. Without any wild and unfounded criticism from this, desperate opposition. Until yan jaisa mean signing no. Whether you like it or not, a Ghanaian businessman votes.
Okay, a quick one before I leave you. Where is it true, sir? KGL, one more turnovers. The omunya from the contract signed with the NLA. One more in declare, but rather no percentage be as some of them and I secure be as some of them NLA and when I say time that's no yama. But you need the omunya.
You see, actually inaccurate. Most of these stories are fabricated, they are concocted. No shred of evidence. But this is say the contract get 10 million a day. The company get
10 million. They normally 10
million a day. Normally at the national lotteries. I mean, does it make sense? And there, digital system here, Jumi. How do you determine the revenue within a day a private company raise 10 million who kwakano isi adwin ya ha kasa ne ya ha fani say I'm not speaking for KGL and I can't speak for them. Made the my example say by and to any other private companies ni room ha say me to we me wo app na me app no me de twalo to online me app so na ye de twalo to online Mark Jerry anti e dey bia no yemfa nse ampa e dey bia no me 10 million e dey bia mfa nse me 10 million ada e beba ni say that particular app na emwame ne and there are internet issues that didn't so 10 million. So how will you be able to determine say every single day is same and paninya? It is MTN. At me but one day, the whole day baby would want me your call. We send we are mumu cry and call. What experience ada?
Oh baby.
Anti revenue how much me generate a day no. You can be specific. Monday no mumu anko for sending ye. Amuye no omunya 10 million no. And then Friday no. System na ndia mwa musi nkofo ntman sene sa mumu no. So in common sense you don't expect say on be sa 10 million na omunya last Monday.
Okay.
Because the system was smooth in the sense that Monday nipa about 2 million et me ye mumu manokoi.
Okay.
But people could not pass through because of the network issues. Until nipa even 1 million and man yamumu and man go through this today's Friday. So on what ground can you calculate say every day no MTN gets 10 million?
Okay, it's not that information is inaccurate.
It has fallen flat.
Okay.
No leg to stand on. This will be our dream yaha. And now Ubaka say we.
Okay, now
how? Even taxes. Look, GRE. GRE. Day. It will be difficult for you to determine say every day the revenue say no. Unless annually. This is annually. Annually no. Affairs work in Abu one say January to the say na mutimi revenue amwatimi aide. I'm mobilize any you can do it daily. On a digital system. Ana who kwara na who jiji sikafirin kwafo. People must pay you through online. You work through online. That app no, the online system no, will be a standstill for you. You cannot work through.
Okay.
You think you can generate that same revenue you got yesterday? It doesn't work. Into the mumu, yeah, example.
All right.
The 2 million Ghanaians me mumu ne. The amount of revenue MTN for by generating no. China, the network ninya. We send mumu na enko na nipa be 500,000 yeah. How do you get the same revenue?
Okay. It's new management about new board about within 2 weeks. Management is on one contract in this.
Oh, why not?
Okay.
It's not only one contract. Contract
all right. Okay.
It will be properly looked at. If it has to be reviewed, it will be reviewed.
Okay.
But that word cancel esinipa no. Do
you
you know who cancel BBR? Do you know the repercussions? And look, every contract is subject to review.
Yeah.
People must know that it's simple. If the contract is real, no any see one time be anymore.
Say BBR no man.
Contract is subject to review.
Yeah.
To that be a 1 year. Who a 3-year contractor is subject to
within a period of
1 year review.
Renew, yeah.
Contract near 1 year and 2 years. 6 months biano will review it.
Okay.
And this I mean no 5-year contractor. Me one who coin say a work contract no. Say every year we review the contract.
Okay.
And say my dream say you want to make my work difficult. Or you want to slam NLA. Okay, say obinya 10 million a day. Now, NLA fiambi NLA tiwo the whole 1 year, 2 year, we will not review it. And what even makes you think that yeah, by 6 months? Yeah, by 6 months. The new management agent is 6 months. Board, governing board, mobile mayor, no more man. They are not even up to 2 weeks. Or 14 days in office. You don't know whether we will review. No. You don't even know what we are coming to do.
Okay.
Nipa wanyantenase na we start criticize say we cramp no watade a washa no enye.
Grace,
I don't get it.
I think clarity is in it bebre wo ha what the ama and as I said it earlier, I can also confirm say union no in fact earlier nan one more thing no maybe
a learning curve, you know.
But one more so they have been collaborating. They have confirmed to me.
Yes.
So yes, walk around from to the office.
Yes. Is it
more ekodin?
We didn't recover baba now. Ubana wo sweat na sense you mawa. Unum nyina na wo brief na bi hwegu na unum. You relax, just relax. When you relax settle. And the dust is settled, you get the water, you take it. Well, me, my office is open.
All right.
My fellow comrades, my very good friend here. My brother,
your friend Kingsley Malaba.
My brother,
me check if you said Bisano so akwa clear. And then the first question I be Bisano. Until fact check and be 2 weeks ago.
They know that for Chris, I'm a fantastic guy. I believe in all inclusiveness.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, Chris, medans no person by.
Thank you, my brother.
Okay, hi indeed 100.9 yane I the corporate communications manager the man National Lotteries Authority. Your friend Chris Belami odeni yane no. Idi enkomo. Abeja fun wa ha. Yeah, wow.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Special ice satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yamo akwa by the bandit 100.9 so into yeah, the discussions and ever benches one.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, so as we speak, all right, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association they have called off the strike. Said the media can bo and a many a year one deputy PR in Krakasai na a likely send some kind idea. Na the TBN they will call off the strike. Into Mamija dear. Yes, Mamin kind a statement, Mamin kind statement in this year na men farmer na fi for discussions on so. It's when your press release I just said where the every Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Press release on the suspension of GRNMA strike. The leadership of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association embarked on the roadmap of industrial actions on 2nd June 2025 with the wearing of red arm headbands, followed by withdrawal of outpatients department OPD and emergency services, which culminated into the total withdrawal of all nursing and midwifery services on 9th June 2025. Our demand from our employer was simply to have the collective agreement of Ghanaian nurses and midwives, which was signed in May 2024, duly implemented without any further delay. Having monitored the misinformation, disinformation, and the propaganda that have surrounded our strike action, the leadership of the association would like to set the record straight on the following. We are nurses and midwives trained to provide essential health services to the Ghanaian population, and matters affecting us which are brought formally to the attention of the employer must be treated with the urgency it deserves and in good faith. 2. As nurses and midwives, we do not take delight in seeing our patients suffer. However, we cannot take good care of others when the system does not take good care of us. 3. The JRNMA is a non-partisan professional association and trade union and the holder of the collective bargaining certificate covering all nurses and midwives in Ghana. In its 65 years of existence, the JRNMA has never aligned with any political party in Ghana. Rather, it has worked with every government since 1960 in building a stronger and more resilient health system responsive to the health needs of Ghanaians, whilst at the same time representing the interests of nurses and midwives in matters related to their welfare and general working conditions. Considering all that has transpired from 2nd June 2025 in relation to the pleas from the good people of Ghana, our patience, and the timely intervention of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health, the leadership of the association wishes to state as follows. 1. The engagement held with the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health and other interested parties on Thursday, 12 June 2025 was very fruitful and was paved the way for an amicable resolution of the impasse with our employer concerning the implementation of our collective agreement. 2. In view of point 1 above, the JRNMA's industrial action initiated on 2nd June 2025 is hereby suspended pending the outcome of the follow-up meeting scheduled for 26 June 2025. 3. We call on our dear nurses and midwives to resume their normal shift duties from Saturday, 14 June 2025, and assure you that we will not rest on our oaths until the collective agreement is fully implemented. 4. We are thankful to the chairman, ranking member, and other members of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health for their timely intervention to set a clear framework for the implementation of our collective agreement. We are equally grateful to the nursing and midwifery fraternity for the deep sense of solidarity in adhering to the roadmap. To the press, we thank you sincerely for carrying our voices to Ghanaians and indeed the whole world, and encourage you all to be professional in all matters to protect citizens from misinformation, disinformation, and propaganda. Signed, Perpetual Ofori Ampofo. And David Tenkrine Chum, FGCNM, General Secretary. Inti Abusia dia ewoko enie. Enti ne kwakwa ni nyina ne se anasefo ne midwife wo mo strike no wo ma suspend nyame ya adoma ochina wo mo be hyase akwa adwuma. Wama chirem se enro mukoshia Parliamentary Select Committee on Health. Nkutawdi bebre koso. George, a member of the MPP Communication Team National. George Machi to say,
yeah, Mark Jerry.
Ibiaboko.
Adomne humobro ne Parbonti.
Yeah, dynamics. Good. Kingsley Haruna Amaliba. Amaliba to say,
Papa J, ready Adam.
Yeah, dynamics.
What the do make a crabet?
You say, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Yankopas. Mamenye a weekly retrospect no nim say na wotwemu nyina nsama kodo asisi na ya hwe the bigger one the big fish pie idea him a nurse for strike ye ka say CCA one more suspended the strike action. George mamenye eventfree your comments their question.
Mark mami enda was na minchia etifo ne me bra panyin so minua amalibanso mema no ache na machia need etifo ne ahwefo omo hwe wo social media nyina ebechia obibia mo bibia ache se we de nasie enewu ye de asida bema yenuamo nursefo no se asem ne baye no ye nyina edi anotum se ye bepo macho sanse se omo bedi ensem bi ne ayampia se bi yenuamo ewo aban mu ebedi akire omo dia ene enka adwuma no kro omo nye bi nenso abusuafo nso ehodredwe ho mu se obi a wakọ hospital na ono no onka bi nhyiemu onye ehwe nenso enam aban ne ye bi a na kwan bi a one nurse fo fa so entumi enwie pepeye na entumi ensi ginanti no na Ghana fo ho be kire wo mo sa no na kyese entwa yie enu nti yesre nurse fo nyina na ye de ya no tu mu as endran so na Parliamentary Select Committee on Health nso koshia wo mo a ene omatumi ede krata ya babo nten se omunkofo nyina omuso omunko adwuma no se bi fiti ochina akọ no obi anko adwuma aseda ne ede be mo ye beda wo mo ase na ya tsere wo mo se omayi nso no se bi ye hunsuo no enso ye adware yie nten se no ma bi e basa ya na omunyi ya asutire entem sanse wutie ye nuamo a wo hospital doctors a na omo kire se ahohiahia omo afamu no na kakra ni a nurse for tenafie no enya adem ketua hospitals bibiri ho a obekọ no na unya nurse nipo no abusa se udin de sen anase yen check with temperature anase obibia mpo ana ye kiro consultation room kra eno nti ye besere ni asre aban no se sabi demonstration anase strike de wakoye aban de ebeba nenso eba se de ebetumi ni omakasa sabi ahobrase ene kasade se woni bi anasa de na omu demand no se wo hwe oman ne futuo mu na se ye ho nsoso a kasade na sese yeka enye sabi asemo a ebehye omu abufuo enye asemo a ebema omu adi yawo enye asemo a ebema omu kura nu omu sabi omu som omu man esanse me da bia me kase open kofo a me no da bia me hu omu ba bia me di ani die kese emo omu soronko a eye won mo ye adwuma ewo ayaresabia eni sabi security personnel omu ye nkofo bi a me mfa omu ndi agro ana me ntoto omu ase esanse yare de eya na emergency wo yare na wako hospital na yes doctors was strike ana nurse for ni ho unya obi mpo na wakoto aduro obi mpo no akire se malaria na achew anatipaye anase kata mpo na achew nti koto aduru wi enti se eba ne sa no a eya na ede ahokire ene ahohiahia ebre Ghana fo enti ye besere aban no se enimani mu yeyi eniema nurse fo de gu apron so se omunhia no se bi enya ade bi a ebro so ohwa abandada no na ne wo sign sa agreement no ena omo ankasa omo sprinter unions bi di court eti January ena omunya judgment and rulings net yakowie ni se aban a wote so se bi wo ye na sede eniema nurse fo bu se na ye den nurse fo se omu uniform magjer minya sure se esese fata se nurse fo omu pay omu se yi bi to uniform minya sure se ese fata sa se wo hwe nurse fo bi wo hono mo a wote kaso a ena wo ye adwuma wo ba bi te se winiba na da bia okọ na oba trotro mu ekwan yi nya futukwan yi na ohya atare ekosan obasa acha abosum miensan nan na atare na sei agisi wotofoforo bebre nso ye ma wontumi hya atare ba ko no na otwini mu nyinara e wo sesabi osibia na wahye bi na omu pay yi kura po no sabi enya nika na wasanze koyi pay yi musika san de koto atare a menya sure se eyade bia eso ani nti se nurse for asre se oman no yenso omasene kakra ewo omu uniform omu de beko adwuma menya sure sade we no yade a eso brusu bia esese aban no twetwe ne dance de atoso mienu omu busa se omu pe fuel anase omu transport eno nso yade bia enya ade a sabi eye wrong esan se ye hwe wonum kro omu wo aban anwuma mu omu gipe akese ya sam omu V8 akese bi wa ya mani 2 cars obi o V8 baako o saloon car baako a de odi ko nkran odi ne nane nam kran kroma ene de odi ko outside Accra na odi ko long distance enti ya sanso mo omu free fuel asa de gu cars akese ye de am omu nyina eno akiri ya sanso mo omu sika omu fanto atare enhye ye mama kura mo omu entertainment allowance sika edru efiade na enwumre so mbekọ akotena ba bia wi chinchinka oman no sama omu sika se omu fa nkọwe se chinchinka no enu akiri no oman no sanso mo omu sika se even se house help bi anase obi ododo ne fie a ono nso no oman no sama omu sika se omu fa ntua sa nkọfo ni nyina aka enu nti enya ade bia bro so se nurse ni a wo yare a ukọ hospital a obehwew obemu aduro obecheck temperature obejuju so kama na omu busa se sebi yema omu yen support omu fuel kakra bi se ebia nurse ni ukọ adwuma na abosumi ye disika se aka wo pay ni ho se no na wo de befa ka na wo de betofu se wo ka keto bi aguma menya so se eyade bi a esu bi asa ifan se obi wo ho no ma wote ba bi ti se circle na wo ye adwuma e wo medie ana amasaman de bia ka ofuka wote lorry fare ni free ni pay mu na chese salary na adwuma no wo ye ya na se wanye we no nyina nti na aban dada no ene wo mkọ sa agreement ni se nyame ya aduma aban ni behwe na sa de no waje atu no implement ama wo so omo ho ahare wo kakra eni nti ye besere aban ye besere no se sabi samre ya abutoye mu aba a ye nuamo age atu se sabre de omo besan so akọ back akọ ye adwuma asom Ghana no boshe bia ya show mo anade bia e wo agreement no e ma ye nye ye dwene se enam se o ma call off the strike ninti na ye nso yate akoda dabi ye ne sa enye fe na ye ne nurse fo no endi ne yie se aban no nye ni nyina mpo na emprempre wo betumi mpo a se wo ye ho bibi na omo hu se bi eniema omo sere ye na omo busa ye nso no aban no so atu ho anamon ebia nurse fo omo busa eniema miensa mintumi nye na mo metumi aye baako ana mintumi nya baako meye efa ana senior ni nyina no ebeboa nurse fo no sanso busa se omope se omukọ hospital a abani ye bibi mu omo minua ade wei eyade a enkesese ya ndada mintia se nurse ni san kọ hospital a yesan agi nisika media mintia se awo fritete nanso emre dru SSC yetumi ye health insurance bi ma omo special one man nurses say aban government appointees the political appointees no a omo aban mu no aban ni ma omo ni nyina omo healthcare a aban ni tua e ma omo enta na aban utumi tua healthcare e ma wan kasa wa appointees na untumi nye the same thing e ma nurses esa ye ni omo ndi ni yi nya de esese yesoso na nya de esese going forward no so ye bu ye ni guso ye nyina ye ntiase ye apomudin die it should be our number 1 priority eno na chese ye number 1 a ensese ye toto nase if doctors for so nurse for so obi bia wo ye adwuma hospital bia no ye obi a esese ye jeje ne so ni ye man special treatment if we say ye omo na sabi omo betumi aye first ye mekai embra covid ba ye no na obia trafie no yesi da bi omo de omo ntumi trafie se omukọ na covid yare na omo ginam ubekọ no ma hyehyɛ nose mask bebre nyinya covid ni bi a ebi mpo se bi efa mu ehwere wo mo nka ekura bi ho wobɛkɔ na ka kura ne ho enso wobɛkɔ na nurse ni oni namusiom kra na wɔkɔ hɔ ɛno nti yɛbɛsrɛ aban yɛnim sɛ ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na wobɛtumi ayɛ yɛte aseɛ sɛ ɔman no yakɔhoma no enso yɛ nyinaa yɛdi ana enso yɛ nyinaa yɛ ento kakra bi a wo aban no wobɛtumi ayɛ sɛ nursefoɔ no abusa nneɛma mmienu anaa mmiɛnsa na ontumi nyɛ ne nyinaa mpo na sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ mu baako mpo a mesrɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔma call of the strike ne nti no na aban so ate akɔda mepakyɛw ɔmfa nhyehyɛ ngu kwan mu a wobɛtumi ahyɛ aseɛ animanimo yɛ atu ho anamo na ɔne wɔn nso adi nkitawɔsoɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a saa deɛ ɛsɛ ebi ɛnsi biem na sɛ bi nursefoɔ no ho bɛtɔ wɔn ɔmbɛnya ɔpɛpa de ayɛ adwuma na Ghanafoɔ timamufoɔ yɛne a yɛnka bi hyɛ mu a yɛtua yɛ tax a yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛkɔ asopitila ana yaresabea ebenya ayarehwɛ no so no na yɛn nso yɛntumi nya ɛho fasoɔ na Ghana bibia ɛnkɔ so pɛpɛɛpɛ.
Okay, medan say Jeremy makwa be say
yenu amagye
yenu am say amaleba nurse no for the midwives almost suspended almost try
Oje ma minchi ona minchia atifo. See, strike in some way can be to me can be but MPP for there. They have no right to talk about it. Now, and something is very, very striking. Because the level of willful Martin Luther King assembly in the 1960s. Or say, there is nothing more dangerous in this world than sincere ignorance and conscious stupidity. And it's a very instructive. Uti MPP for someone or more can a beer na ba kotia or king. Or quite if you had listened to yourself very carefully, would your humana such you forgot that you were in government barely 5-6 months ago. Why not take Kunyasu?
There was
ministers. There was you come to the court case. We will come to the court case.
25th January.
Mamin dealing with even the court case. Yeah. And that was the MPP strategy when they were in power.
Now
the collective agreement or more enter into everything in March 2024.
There'll be May 2024.
That was May 2024. Very well. May, March. That's the same period. Within the same period of 2024. In order not to hold the government accountable, they instigated some people to take the matter to court. As some no court, they were in power. If the court and the Kufuor had the goodwill to make sure say a nurse for welfare, yeah, and the Otia Boho banana, the court could have disposed the matter maximum within 2 months. They never did. They never did. Omo Kenya until MPP fe kunyom and send a court to this assembly. You see, the judgment by.
Follow matter ni you.
The judgment by.
Bepacho judgment be amai.
Judgment be amai.
Bepacho lawyer na ye Baka Oliver Vomawo. Ono na no ye lawyer. It is a worker for
if that is the case.
Beba. Eti MPP for ne kofa Baka Oliver Vomawa ye nimuni. Say your lawyers for the nurses. No more fast. I'm in court. Okay. Then number two. Yeah, establish a point in be patch of material for Ninya understanding patch up. The Albecan do bit to me. I can, but the member said yes, say, Memetio for Ninya, see, now we are no clear womb. It's my boy lawyer, ding, your Voma will back Oliver Voma win and name lawyer. Number two, me patch yen this in him so yen this in it. Number two, 25th January and a next 4 na court this year 25th January 2025 and omoko year semino say one more pay out of court settlement. These are facts.
You see, finally you have come to the same point I am driving at. Omo the assembly court also June last year, mebwa.
Yeah.
It never dawned on them consistently to notice that facts no modern court no cannot hold anything in 2024 and engage the government out of court settlement. It never done on them. It never done on the leadership.
Next for na no mkasa sana.
Omunye nipa, omunye Ghana for.
Woman na no mkasa sana.
Me know what Kasa saying.
Okay. Go
I am asking questions.
I'm just cautioning you because the way you are going about it,
when there are bad criticism in this country.
Obia nobody is above.
And I'm asking that.
They criticize it.
When people speak, we also have a right to challenge their opinion.
Okay, go
ahead.
And
their hypocrisy.
Go ahead.
You see, also, you're talking about the public. I have every right to hold them accountable before the public.
Okay.
Because they are paid by the public funds. Let me tell you something. Last Sunday, when we went to church, I went to check my vitals, and I noticed that my pressure was extremely high. In fact, as someone else in the kitchen say, "Men weekly profiling." Now I report to man on Sunday. That means the following day was same continuously. Me circle checking on Monday, I was still high. And next I pharmacist now checking my man say, "Only be fufuru bi aya kufie na koda." My advice say kuhu doctor mom because I was 195. Previous day I was 197. Very very high. So I went home. And I'm call Amasaman Government Hospital in Reno because that is where I did my national service minimum and microphone be. Me called the next phone was strike. So I called one of the guys who were lab technician. Mark chairman, Dr. Bia, I called in China. And finally, when I went to see him, he wrote some lab tests for me to go on all of that. But me call hospital, me who a lot of people are mobile, they tell me paying for. Yeah, beja ya share your call no obi any. At the end of the day, mo strike in nipa wu nipa na wu no amo se mo call that it was even an illegal strike in the first place ebema nipa na bankwam bi mo ana ebema nipa na bankwam they are paid by the public funds and until we can't hold them accountable we have to do that. So throughout May, how to call it, June, July, August, September, October, November, December 2024 when mo who say assemble mo dey court no they may not get the judgment they want, and so therefore, was some years some free court ana. They didn't notice that, but they waited. Why? Because they used the court as an excuse. So, at the assembly of court, we can't engage government further, or government we cannot continue on this. Montana court didn't depose the assembly. The court never deposed the matter. MPP Chira Bemo and is taking over, and quickly almost a year assembly free court. Yambe out of court settlement. They think we are kidding this country, and you are talking about Vama War as their lawyer, and so therefore NDC leaning. Jerry Nekawa, he said in public.
Jerry, I'm so many Jerry.
Okay.
Jerry LPG na no.
Jerry LPG na okay. Unim MPP for mo NDC lawyers. Do you know that? There was a high profile case when President Mahama was in office. Unim pardon your lawyer. Yoni Kulendi. He's just his lawsuit the Supreme Court judge and this is here. Justice Kulendi. And you know Samuel Abujidapo was one of the lawyers to the NDC guys. Do you know? Until a bad lawyer for someone man file any excuse cry. And you see, you are here trying to impugn the integrity of the government. Say, I buying 300 terminal allowance, man appointees and all of that. Okay, Kwame Usu, maritime authority on the boss. You remember him? Lunch about Kwame call any Bionium Kodi. A free scandal bet you be catch say and Chinen can phone also then away your dead also cast away there. You remember those things? So please get yourself well informed before you come and make mockery of yourself on radio. But see, what are the facts of the issue? The government did not say unless for no condition of services are okay. In any case, your performance in government, Kwame Nkrumah po and Fano or your small boy when it comes to government. I could for the performance will be what I can foot to Wasam. Yamana was somewhere 11,000 kilometers of road. 11,000 kilometers of road no. Mo ye kwana to hefa na na for fan foot to mo kwaduma. Mo ye sa kwana to hefa. Papa J, as a new man nurse for no a demand no. Aban say, yes, although it is good that you are demanding those conditions of services, but Yankai say as Russian case we should look at the size of the public purse. Now you structure Nyomano progressively so that all the conditions will be met where appropriate. Because CSA year to 2 America say the more can you see a assassin the more can a bind so your money na. Moreover, because of say san your money yan the can do come and renti. Ama buying who the Gina Bia was asking. The budget didn't capture it. You get it? The budget non capture it. Now you see Omojina. Papa J, this is a summary of a Nyoma Omwa Kanina. This is the summary. saying 4.100 billion Ghana cedis. And yes, you get that form. So buying so or spending this excess money unbudgeted for, it can easily through the economy of G. And no more things will begin to get harder. Who take the blame? The government. And the people will begin to feel the hardship in the system, knowing Ghana for come over the last 8 years under Kufuor government. Ntiabane fine. That is true. Let's engage. We are ready to engage you people. Let's go to the negotiating table. In fact, they are mobile declared strike in the Krampuno. There were 2 additional meetings that they needed to hold. One with the Minister of Health and also with the Finance Minister. Those meetings in the one chairman out number.
I don't know man can show me earlier.
Also then,
I said come can show me earlier.
They couldn't have one can someone can show me. There were previous meetings. The whole thing was politically motivated. Nothing new about it. Yes, politically motivated. I'm powerful, Madam Perpetua. I'm powerful. Nikunu MPP English chairman. No, Nikunu chairman. Me wa mama ni video ha. Wonni mo. Okay, find out.
Me pacho me find out. Nikunu me journalist.
Okay, so wonni mo me catch now.
Professional journalist.
No, so wonni mo.
Me kwacha go MPP.
So wonni mo me catch now. Wonni mo me catch now. So you don't know, but I know. That's what I'm telling you.
How does it got to do?
It got to do with this. It got to do with this. MPP chairman here. MPP chairman here. MPP chairman here. And the only demonstration. Now, essence,
Amara Nyabutro. Sansem we can be programs so and this in be baby no can share enra. Someone in see if you are privy to health committee.
I don't know, you know, tell us.
Not when him the see na kamenya so some work kase.
No,
majority. Chairman.
No, listen.
What kind of argument
is it true or false?
Meaning, I don't know.
You don't know, I know. You don't know, I know. Fine. And she has been promised people in She has been promised people in Comment Deputy Health
Say whatever you want to
say.
We
will say it.
Okay, go
ahead.
We will say it. Go ahead.
We will say it.
Go ahead.
You were Kumana from President Muhammad.
Next for on strike. But
I remember when the was in office under President Muhammad. 2012. Dr. Nsiasari. He was the president of the Ghana Medical Association. Every 3 months, he be around that form. MPP wasn't he rewarded? These are some of the harder job they do in order to get appointment. But the only thing in the government should fail for MPP to win power. If that is your approach, then you have failed. And your tactics, I told you, it has been dismantled from the very beginning. So we remain focused as government. Strike now, it lacked merit. It was completely needless. That is why Wamo, out of our own shame, almost say, oh, we have suspended the strike. Almost suspending. But for me, I disagree. Say, going forward, binding a say, obey engaging nurses. We need to outlet it to accredited agencies to do that. So that at a given point in time, government can focus in providing infrastructure and building the health facilities. Within the week, issues be an asababium that I want to talk about. Data reduction. Honorable Sam George Ediaba and the Communication Ministry have done well. We need to commend Honorable Sam George for the yeoman job he has done. As a matter of fact, when MPP was in office, he took plan COVID by despite Sikomoya, there was a suggestion for them to reduce data cost, but they never did that.
Okay.
In the midst of it, you have seen stability. Inflation is coming down.
All right.
The economy is
growing.
And things are picking
that
up.
time, and I come to the
Very well.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Suspension of strike. Yeah.
Oh. Send the Omaka.
Okay. And go ahead. Say no back out for that. Mekranka will be grateful.
Adia Bakwa is see now Trimu Ablekuma North.
Elections, no?
Yes. Ablekuma North, no. So many Madam Akuya Freya and come the IGP court former IGP. Esan say kwaya ye fa so inya MP ewo dome kwabenya no. Sa kwan na wo se omo fa so inya MP ewo Ablekuma North. Sesi anim say Mageri there is no MP ewo Ablekuma North haya. Enye say bibi ene siye no manto aba ne pepepe. On camera ye hu nipa dasani a otimi ekoso pink sheet mu easy for pink sheet mu esunso mu esai ne basabasa. On camera prosifo enhu ye prosifo intimi nye arrest. After say one timi gather near ne bi ediko sie ye nso atie nyina yen absence ene yen blind side no omo sign ekotwa agya de to isi near manim na mema ye remfi dome kwa benya na mede etoto we ho no eduru ba bi na ye de tally sheet ene ye collation ema yenya as a declaration ewo dome kwa benya. What is preventing the police say omobe mass security ama Electoral Commission and so I use the same measure ana unim say emramu no electronic results and I say electronic ibia no yetimi ejina a legal document. If it's electronic or say a photocopy or say a day emramu no yajitum into what is preventing the Electoral Commission, the parties, and the police, especially some security. Ama yetimi declaration. Ewo Ablekuma North. Dia ekwaso ewo Ablekuma North no. I don't think say bibi papa bia to write home about. Electoral Commission enye omo niama yie because yenina yete say na mame akua afriye na owo scanned pink sheets, scanned copies of a pink sheet for all the polling stations. Bakukra ankam intine say yetimi GB itumu ewo dome kwabenya ema NDC inya seat na saa na wo say yetenase na yehwe na yagitum because election no yato abana wie into omo calling for rerun ene hwan no it's neither here nor there. Sani aya nya rerun ewo dome kwabenya no same way ene nya rerun ewo Ablekuma North omo maame na awin election akwa free awin election NDC for deliberately and omo share that yeah atutu asem say omo mpene ena niema abedadi ama obia hunu dia ewom intino police for enhwe no omo ntoto niema yie na niema intimi endase ne na eda denti ameka say na mka me the IGP be court niema bebre intwa yie esan say yehwe police for dodo ewo even kran ha na se IGP timi ba abonte beka se ontimi na security mfa ma yenye coalition. I mean tags ene omo a miscreant ene omo a just obi nimba bi a omo free ba etimi who ya dancing police there. It means the police had a problem then. And as a CR police a wohonom IGP wohonom no. And so also to me if no paper and say na ohwena yenya MP e wa Ablekuma North hanom. Security no oma AC sa security no na parties in konkohia na yentimi nya MP e wa Ablekuma North because even media there omo sa boy na omo nche no say otimi Ghana property Electoral Commission property otimi kokko say no he was on camera. Obia say amfa no because NDC awene intina was NDC ni idin semone no fa ne hudi eno de enya crime de wa discount kwa na ye crime on niam bi o no ma animal farm system na ye run organ han amwo animal farm system na ye run organ ha say no 4 legs good attorney are too less good amwa na yete won hwehwe han niam abegye nsemu a ye ne hwe enye na maleba make reference to say data bo ayefo na yenkwada Sam George ase apu data ye den na yefo sani na ye to hwe ya na Ghana for dodo na ento sa quantum no inti no omode 399 214 gigabyte no a bring crop any so years back it was the same amount and omote so about 350 a free 399 by 350 and omo ya na 92 anu na ya mu bi ato inti no so we almost omo ba be ye frakadam de aba be bro bi ani so Sam George nya hwe data should go down. That is our conversation. And South Africa, that's a 350. They say it's a 399.
And 399 but gigabytes.
Gigabytes. It was there. No. I signed a net here with 399.
And they call back. And then they want restore.
No. Into the restore. Signed a net here. And I did be a account back.
That's one negotiation. Restore.
Where are negotiation?
Now negotiation idea.
That's our time now. It is no moves Sam George. You know, I said the hotel no abon pa. In two banners all did the same thing, but then they all the oil come. Well, bunny papa saying they are not what can I say no because they are bon. And they are na o say who be friend to my fit and they celebrity wa. That's just how they are bunny. Into the name be all no man. Yeah. You nice say yes is here for. I here for no Moses or more because here no and I said the anisika so no. Want me to this quantum da. Into I had to say the full be no my. Omunya hey.
Okay.
They've not done nothing. Sam George is a lazy person. If he can bring the same thing and back, I had 350 crown and cost and I'll make us any improvement. We are
but some volumes about the gigs, you know, the data now being
volume being. Majari, yeah, sure. They no social media. Ain't it? Never be share anything. Who come back to 2021, 2022 on ma, you will get the same figures or the other say you had the increment of 10 to 15%. Interesting crank na a good day no. And I said back on some rare fee.
There
is no collaboration, there is no coordination, there is nothing like a buy in him their oil. Boys, equals a radio station na men about a restore. Into a buying the team and a buying the ebu. And I say, Obi a yet your pay. Sam George Croya to me call so cocha radio station. Marco 64. Being a boy, and an massa say, hey, Gratching, Jai, Sanya Yabai. Into time or yet or 2 Sunday morning say Kikiko or 1 month grace period in no. Sana ne massa ain't approve.
Oh, but now why the catch us a sad decision that is a cabinet ne ko approve.
W.
A decision by the minister through the agency.
Any other dinner. Boy, Coco, yeah,
President Ratchet 2 minutes kutan into one and there's
a make control say there's nothing like collaboration, coordinating, and proper management of this economy. Ubia ye de ope. The president said they are you know at the end gwase ababa na waba be correct na sane ye oman. Bibia mo ye bia no e wo se mu hunu say ade no ye for the betterment of the country. Not obi showmanship okwakoye. Obi ekaka bensema okwakoye. Na nim say yetimi iwevi yetimi e cancel amani ye into your starting na oye no aban pani no wanhunu ana nyama nkitinkiti we mu nyina kire say takashe aban ena aba de omo ye nyina omo enhunu bayi ebunu say kotokro fansha kramu aza omo kan bibisa omo hunu dia omo ye ebi ne say omo yi e-levy edi d-levy abayi na saa deɛ no magyery ɛsrɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛgyina mede ma no sisɛsi a yɛgyina yɛnim sɛ fuel prices is not determined by local market. International market, almost barrel for and I say tonnage abafem. Inti and nana almost this a minute D levy nabano. Say barrel and I say world market price it's a shoot to kosra. Unim dia afe yebeko akotono. Ana nkrofo in the 2017. NDC should stop tickling themselves. Yenina yenim January, seniana early January, seniana tofu. 17. They should stop this. And maybe I tell me the Coco Drew 17. But it was
January
January was
January
17. Intina. I was a said that chantro. And I mean who NDC chairman not TV, so no chantro. Say Omobe to 17. You did not meet it 17. Dollar almost a dollar and a dollar and a dollar. Dollar wasn't priced now no more. Dollar was around 14.
Okay.
When they took over power. In this annual marketing wage NDC. The doomsday is just near.
Okay, Madam Sam. When say Jerry, please, what are the franchises of KG or NLA? And please, which of these companies rolls out the franchise of the 590? Who pays who? And what is a common best at the depart? Problem hypocrisy Bengals is chairman who to many others can't escape jail because they have caused great financial loss to the state. Where it's a Mark Jerry, it's a welcoming news to know that there is progress being made in the fracas between the JRNMA and the government. Very soon, the nurses will return to their duties. Where he said, my name is Samuel Yabua from Tema. It's unfortunate how some communicators of the NDC deliberately maligned and insult the striking nurses. In opposition, they spoke like angels. Where, have a nice day. Have a nice day too. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Areta, George, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Because I'll be bit can you go in him.
Ne fiade a papa.
Ade.
Said the minuya amali batia.
Why there?
And sema war can tia nurse for. To me, kase almost strike no a politically motivated. Na almost president ni kunu a MPP ninti and a nurse for no cost strike. Jesus Christ. Adie ha nurse for. Na omo dia kwato aban anim se aban tu ho anamon. Na so omo kwa strike e dia create awareness a. Ama oman ni nyina adwene aba so se nurse for ho nto omo ho saa. Na se NDC for anya kwanya. Adi a ombetumi aye ne se omo be attack nurse for omo yes adi. Eyi minua. Mon kai da bio. Me kai nurse for pa ye beto abai. Baby abefa bia sepr. Na ene oma ba. Na omo di oma kuma so ade atum animu a. Atemdidie. Any name calling. Afe kura da mo se MPP for na akwhye nurse for achi. Chese mo pa chese nurse for kura da mo ntumi entwene mo mo nim nyansa. Wow. Anyway, Majeri.
Yes.
Data bo no na minua e kan bi onim se bi Ghana for no. Ya dwene da ho. First no na MTN data bo no. Na first no woto utua 399 a mefa no 400 cedis a. Na unya 214 gigabytes. Eno ena na unya. Ena omote so. Eba 92.8 yamfa no 93 gig. Ena omote sika ne so ba 350.
Yeah.
Sa package no nko a o. Ena CCA no aban ne say sa package no or the 500 cedis ka ho amana sa ko 400 and back. No one increase gigabyte no from 93 to 214. When they call that dynamo, they just aban at. What is way?
I was say 500 cedis.
Yeah.
400 cedis.
499.
399.
399. So far it's 400 cedis.
Okay.
That's why reverse it back to the normal old MTN package na MTN for year no.
And only MTN the internet cash or my restore, but
the same.
Other
but me say na me use MTN the year example. Who hear all the other networks? And the same. Enti abenti data bia so. So to data 5 cedi de na unya no. Odi bia kan. Uto 10 cedi odi bia kan. Uto 20 cedi asabi ye na e wo form na ye ni sika na de ye to no.
10 20 na.
And odi bia kan ho ana. Ana ya te so.
Oh 20 ni de say uto 20 na. 20 ni gives you previously credits.
It's sanity.
20 na say 20 was 2 gig.
Mr. Sanity Majeri adia we review eno ane say 399 na e wo first na omu review ba 93 e de bem ebete so ba 350 no eno wasa reverse it back to the original onya jo nti hwe so back down the PR gimmick no ye
Meteo you go on term
Papa J oh is a plane accident in sea and that's what I'm looking at. I'm watching online.
The
two of them think that more cancer but they have ended up contradicting and ridiculing themselves. I didn't think I MTN for review or more data bundle no downwards. Why? No more cut it off. Because of your inefficient and mismanagement in the telecoms industry. Imposing obnoxious taxes that eventually compelled them to take the decision. And it's a minister most on here, but he has been able to negotiate and restore us back to the previous position where we were. And no company applause. Why didn't you guys do that? Why didn't you do it?
Variance now. Restoration when you better than the previous 350 gig. Because we're 50 cities.
Papa J.
Is that 50 cities?
Papa J.
What do you
declare election results. What party has saying?
Are they?
What party has doing the elections?
And then how does it go?
Can I continue? Jerry, before the elections, can what give me some more time radio so kind? What count on animal some for in anthem some have my present biumda and the auto flash out copamano
any
copamano
no more than a
party a bit unconformity ya customer Ghana for tia. You are not part of them.
Okay.
To me or say or the SWB or the IGP court. Now what take radio so IGPs I don't sit on radio. Go to the parliament, go to Isaac police headquarters or court to Canada hono. Papa Jim, I mean, but see, over the weekend, no, that was last weekend rather. Joy News journalists are more assault no, Yoko office no. The assault on journalists must never be countenanced.
Okay,
I am linking that to radio stations because of regulatory breaches intervene. You see, media Semco High Court, not High Court Butiame. Now me the court appeals court, not appeals court Butiame. Now me the court Supreme Court, not reverse, restore, me plead in Cinemamia. And it say High Court, not appeals court, no, a court to Hunana.
Now there be anticipated.
Of course. Penny say, me payment and me to me no. And I'm up on 2 minutes, dear ma, moma show for an agency say, Juma or Masina no. There is what we call freedom of expression.
About some judge, I wasn't expecting
No.
Hey, some guy.
And yes, I'm joining the close year 80s. The agency, the National Communication Authority,
directed by the minister.
Fine. No. Let's get something right. Let's get something right here. I'm the president.
Oh, there be
by virtue of my executive power.
And you're my
I am linked. It is not in isolation.
But Sam George.
Oman Penin say, Sam George, agents in Shawa City. Namum, a woman say radio stations. Namum, clemency. And I also man Peniaka, the 1 man period. Unlike the previous times at near closest radio stations, chairman of Shompof NDC chairman before 2020 elections.
Okay.
Echo, first house. No, Buso man Peniaka to say. Kebeya, radio stations now close no. I see a close. Don't be my mom. I saw no penny kind. Okay. I saw no penny kind. And to mom for the two things compare. Some judge did nothing wrong. Get it right.
In some day, ha. Na yenina yenim say. Answer na yendi bronya afia wie yen. You say okoye sapre bia no. Sani panana na ni maguase. Esan say yenim dia wo mutimi ye. Esan say yenim omo. Hwa ketwa bi comedies no master tino. Na sa world market price of fuel ne kosra.
I don't go price and kosra.
There be o.
And then enya no fuel ne mebe kokumasi fuel la be talk akra.
Debia ekoba.
Ekoba send there. Your bomb price and kawa.
And then kaka.
Me wo ho me point wo ba na de be ma betim de ama. Me point dey say from where kosro ba from. Masa yemfa ma ba bia me can more time me can this time so
but the tax na abedaso
eno na ba betim
eno ne de ma aban
na ban so etimi ye bibi for exchange rate we say about abaso because exchange rate is na
the come
Macau de be
Jesus President Mahama on etimi ba bonte be ka say dollar wo ba fam do jira ampa na dollar jira
so na ya ba ma be kwa tie for so be fa cause fee one
artificial
then artificial
ya can say omo ntira de ma dollar ba fam omo ntimi antire but papa no be jira honom or say let there be light and there was light or say dollar jira how many days
one ka say enyina or say e be swinge 10 11 12 can say you can
w onya prophet ono bro prophet so obi o timi aka say let there be light and there was light in there
Jeremy make calls no so baby your number to be friend 0302257902 and 0302243540 Bonito ni enko mache
Mejo so baje
yeti enko
you mark your family guest here do na bo na nse favor yo dedi kan ma nsa me ye IFL oduro ya iti fen Annabelle Agari I'm say happy before he said to Muhammad Bano ayo mujam and na dollar be for mo because what you say omna ye juma na to and am kama bana bata but because eba it is so the dollar be for na mo check na so to Muhammad area na do everything so it just the say Muhammad bas business man
yeah that's it me an call me for baje yes I do
Ajari me Kenya na se mebo Ghana fo ina ba so nurse fo no o mo start se o me kwa jima ye etina e de fere o mo ye bo ma ba so na mpoinfo a o mo kuchi o mo ina no me te se o ma ya de mi se kasa no ansi kura ye Majari the Ghana fo se yen susu andi sifo yen susu ye because uti